Is fully roofed. False. So that could be one of our issues. Is it fully roofed? False. Is it enclosed? Yes. So downstairs, the game is saying is fully enclosed. Although we've got little chinks, little cutouts in our... I mean, this is where I removed a corner. So we have a little... I'm going to fill in our corner bits right there, right there. And then I can't really zoom on it, but down here, there's also a little missing corner bit. The other corners, as far as I can tell, look fine. So here, 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 where I disassembled the corner pieces, I should put those back. That was already like a given. And then upstairs, I could try adding the path. I could try planking this out. Might do that. And then we have a corner to do here. And this corner I could not disassemble. And it is reading as empty. And then, sorry, when I go in here... Oh, it won't let me click. It won't let me click and get all the extra information for upstairs. Okay. Well, I have the... We need to redo this. This wall right here, I guess, this window wall is not registered as anything. So I need to redo right here. And I guess that's the information I have. So do I want to do that? I guess I'll do that while debug mode is still going on. And then we can check to make sure it worked. Because otherwise I have to completely like turn off the game and change something in Steam's load. So let's just like my load commands or whatever. So let's just fix the problem areas for right now and see if that at least makes the upstairs into its own thing. I think if the upstairs gets made into its own thing, then the downstairs will be happier. Did you build this from scratch? Yes. Daffy's on a 10 stream streak. I mean, and the thing is, so we could use debug, fix our problem areas, and then I could go back. I might do this anyway, because I don't know how long, like, I already see moodles forming. But I might, once we learn, like, this is a practice run, I might just redo this all over again in an untouched version of this save file. Right, but let's... Oh, wait, I built these. I built those corner pieces. I did replace them. The game still thinks they're not there. But it says the inside. It does recognize the inside as being like an enclosed space. It says is enclosed true. It's just upstairs. All right, let's focus on upstairs. All right, now I want to check. All right, I think that was the correct wall to remove. So let's try... Oh, I won't be able to... Well, I just need to build a wall frame, theoretically. What a terrible fog day this is. Oh, and I have planks upstairs. Let's grab some nails. Just in case. Just in case. My streak will break next week because I'm going to my mom's birthday. Hey. That's a good reason for a streak to break. You can post your broken milestone on Discord if you want. I think middle mouse and drag on the interiors window will move it. Okay. Fully roofed probably means you need to separate or contain your stairs on the roof itself. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's get this closed in. I think a lot of my problems might be stemming from there. This is like the worst visibility day ever. Let's just do some home improvement in a snowstorm. What's the worst that could happen? No one's died doing this before, right? This is a workplace incident free type of area. All right. New wall in place. No. Game does not want to read that as a wall, huh? All right. What if I disassemble that wall? So now it's not like a weird T intersection. We'll just have a gap there. I can disassemble this again. Right. It's still not working. Maybe I have to close it and open it again. Maybe I have to open and close the window again, right? Oh, middle mouse. Okay, holding middle mouse and clicking and dragging does not move the picture. I can only zoom in and zoom out, and I'm trying not to zoom out too much. All right, do we have thoughts, chat? Do we have thoughts about this empty wall corner here? Let's try. I have a thought. I could try a door frame. Could try and do a door frame, see if that is cheesy in any way. Nope. What, do I not have to walk? Am I just auto building this? Wait, close. Oh my, just... This must be part of... Okay, we'll definitely reload. If I can figure out what works. Alright, then I'll just... If I'm already committing to reloading, let's resume. Let's put on God mode, right? There's some kind of God mode. Yes, God mode. Unlimited carry. Don't want to die. I guess God mode won't let me die to starvation, right? Save. I'm gonna try rebuilding all three of these wall pieces. There's the door frame there. Shit. Okay, I think I know what it is. There's a hidden wall pillar there. There's a hidden wall pillar there. I need to disassemble the wall pillar. That was it. There's a hidden pillar there. All right. What do we got? So, is a fully roofed false? So maybe I will have to do something with the stairs. That's easy. We can just drop sheet ropes. I'm fine with that. You can just remove the stairs and then fully roof it. Is it fully enclosed? Yes. But I still don't think I'll get a temperature difference. Yeah. Downstairs is fully enclosed. Not fully roofed, though. So I guess that's the next step. Alright. We're still testing. Oh my gosh, unlimited building. This is too addicting. I've got to get out of here fast. Unlimited building? Can't have access to this. I can't be trusted with unlimited building. Okay. Add escape rope. There we go. So I can remove those stairs. I'm sure I can teleport upstairs with God mode, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. So we'll just put in some basic resources. Alright, I'm going to remove the stairs. Oh, even with the debug mode, we have to use special disassembly. Alright, now we'll go up. No spawning in the base. Chat is convinced if I get my house fully enclosed, I'll get a temperature indoor buff from it. But with debug, there is a little tricky thing happening. Okay, 12 degrees. Same temperature inside, same temperature outside. Fully roofed. It still says no, huh? I'm the green dot, yeah. Okay, so fully roofed still says no. Still says false. It does think it's enclosed, though. I did want to disassemble this object just because I know it's evil. We're gonna build our own wooden pillar in its place, which does not get picked up. But destroying it doesn't change that it's still enclosed. All right, let's try building flooring everywhere and then removing the stairs. My gosh, building from so far away is... This will be a lot of work. Glad we're figuring this out. It needs to be done via... This will be even helpful. It would be a pain in the ass to build this all normally and then find out nothing can be done. So far, the only thing that has been helpful is to remove a hidden corner pillar, which I don't even know if I'll be able to disassemble in normal mode. Mechanics are sometimes funny. I built a large garage and an apartment on top, outside stairs, and sun deck rooftop. The apartment was perfect, but it magically rained in the garage. Good luck. Ooh, wait, did the game heal itself? My gosh. Oh, downstairs. Downstairs. Downstairs is a warm temperature. Oh my gosh. Bill, okay, okay. I didn't even have to... Huh. Upstairs. Upstairs is saying it's still not fully roofed. But downstairs is seemingly fixed without having to remove the stairs. Do I just need to wait longer for this to be fixed? What do we think? What do we think? Fully roofed false. I don't know what I could do except remove the entire roof and then try to put it back down. Let me try removing the stairs. Let me remove the stairs. Just see if that helps in any way. Thoughts? I remember Lamprey being near Feral when he discovered the hidden posts that needed to be removed so the player made walls would suppress zombie respawns. Log walls only. I don't think log walls auto-generate the posts. Log walls only. Are the filled water barrels confusing it? Probably not. Do you need to complete all the walls? No. I like how people who have no idea. I like how, if you don't know, if you're not familiar with debug mode or solving this, let's not just throw things. let's try actual answers and not just throw everything at the wall. I'm gonna close all these up. All right, it was the floor. There we go. Okay, so now I need to redo this. I need to replicate this in my game. So, I need to set up sheet ropes. I need to set up sheet ropes so we can have access to my upstairs and my downstairs. I need to fill in all the gaps left by the stairs. I need to fill in all of the empty space up here. I don't think I need to remove this wall. I don't think I need to remove these walls. I do need to remove this wall. And then that's the one thing I need to test with debug. If I can remove the hidden pillar there without debug mode, or if I'll need debug mode to remove hidden pillar. So hidden pillar, wall, hidden pillar, remove, rebuild, fill in all the flooring, remove stairs. Well, build sheet ropes, remove stairs. And then we got it. And then we're done. Bada bing, bada boom. Chris Tifa, thank you for the 6 months. Don't fall. Don't worry. Don't worry. None of this is real. None of this is really happening. All right, let's quit. Let's super quit. I'll give you guys something to look at. Ooh, you want to look at the sort of helpful, not incredibly helpful debug? Debug wiki page. Also, Chris Tifa, you want purple? I'll get you purple. I do have yellow. I will say, finally added to the collection. We have yellow back, the toastiest of colors. I think we could do some paint marker in your name. Let me get the file set up back, because that will take a little bit. All right, I'm going to also get rid of debug, because I don't know if I'll need it to do what I want to do, and I'd rather it be as close to I mean, this will be 100% vanilla. Alrighty. Oh, sorry. I'll give you a picture. I'll give you a picture, I swear. There you go. You can, let's look at the church. Where was the church? Let's look at the church in the summertime. Where do you think we could put a grave here, chat? Maybe right here? I don't like the backyards. Backyards, they got no curb appeal. Over here, there's not really room. It was suggested we could rip up the floor and bury in the church. I don't know about that. Maybe right here. Make a little park. A little memorial to or Bunny the First right there. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What about this? What if I just, I'd want gardening 10 before I destroyed any hedges. But maybe we put Bunny... Maybe we put Bunny 1.0 here. In this little flower bed right at the front of the church. Ooh, let's think about that. I don't hate it. I don't hate that idea. Might have to wait till spring though. Just to make you know, to see everything. All right. Fuck. Okay, leave that up. Open up your files. All right. All right, that'll just take a little bit of time. So while that... we open up the unadulterated backup. I'm going to get you your purple diamond, Chris Tifa. You're 30% complete. There you go. Chris Tifa. I prefer y'all if you see this. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I like purple. Ooh, diamond. I added the song. Rihanna is... I think I have another... No. Do I have another Rihanna song? This might be the first Rihanna song. Like diamonds in the sky. I hope that song will from henceforth get stuck in your head as much as it has been getting stuck in mine. Yes! Shine bright like a diamond. Yes, Rob. Mind meld. Mind meld. Be infected. Be infected with the same song virus. Do you know what updog is? I don't know. What's up with you? If you wanted stairs, you could build them outside to your balcony deck. Oh, all right. Well, this is one thing I guess we'll test. We'll still have to test. I wanted to test. Shit, I wanted to do this before I closed it. I just forgot. I wanted to test removing the floor and then adding it in. I think it might work. I think it might work. Otherwise, we're gonna build ladders. We'll build ladders. We'll have a little bit of modding in, but it is sad that we may not be able to have indoor stairs. I mean, it's already sad that we have to go into debug mode to try to build a building in PZ. It already sucks that we have to peel back the digital curtain and be like, all right, what is broken here? And how do I fix it? But I was thinking there would be no hope. I was thinking that no matter what we did, it would not work. So the fact that we can fix it is amazing. All right. Here we go. I did remove debug, right? Yes. Yes. Song virus time. I can only count to 4 is best one ever. I'm here early for once. Hi, everybody. Yay, and now we have fresh before never debugged bunny. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm so excited. We're maybe going to make your house work and get free heat, Bunny. Free heat for life. Are you excited? No more having to go to bed fully clothed. All right, I need sheetrock. I think that's what I'm going to fix. Well, first off, I'm going to build our sheet ropes. Let's just knock those. Get those over and done with. What? You don't think... Why can't I add an escape rope here? Do I need to open the box of nails? If you have nails in your, on your person, you will auto-open a box of nails in your inventory. But what happened there is I perfectly used up the amount of nails that I had on my person. So when I went to build something, it was like, no, you have no nails. And it can't open the box unless you already have a nail in your inventory. All right. Those are done. Now we gotta try to just find the secret post. And this is the point where I might have to... Yeah, I might have to... We might have to. That sounds so weird. We may have to go back to debug mode. If I can't destroy... Oh, I destroyed the wrong thing anyway. Oops. There it is. There it is. Okay, this will work. This will work. This. Destroy the hidden plank. Or the hidden, wall thing. Alright, nice. Okay, that worked out. Now we just have to add it in. So, that should have enclosed this upper area. Can't really tell if that happened or not. Now, let's try to do the downstairs area. Now, we got the downstairs area to register as being fully enclosed with the stairs still built. So, I'm going to not remove them yet. I'm just going to build around them and see if everything, where all systems go. See if everything is tracking. What, are you a dinosaur? Why not bury all the bunnies at the bunny mansion? Well, number one, the bunny mansion doesn't have a ton of room. And I think we'll end up with, I mean, no offense to Bunny 7. I think we'll probably end up with double digits, at least in the 20s or 30s is what, when I was setting up this challenge, I was thinking like if we ran through 20 to 30 characters, that would be a good number. And I do really like incorporating these first two buildings, the church where Bunny 1.0 spawned.
None of us can see your game, only the church map.
Oh, thank you. My bad. My bad. Who yelled at me? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Cow Pie. Thank you. Hero of the stream, Cow Pie. You get a pin. You get a pin for that. Hero of the stream. Appreciate it. Praise. All right, sorry. So what I did, you just missed me destroying the wrong wall and then destroying the hidden pillar, which was fine. So I didn't destroy the wrong wall, just not the wall I intended. I set up, oh, look at those zombies out there. I set up the sheet ropes so I can go upstairs, downstairs. Now I'm just following along with the steps of what I did before. I'm going to very carefully. This is why you guys had to get the footage back in case I fall to my death right now. We're going to floor this part of the upstairs. We need more supplies. I'm going to leave the stairs for now just because to get the downstairs to register as indoors, we did not have to remove them. So I'm hoping to get that to happen again as a sign that I'm doing everything correctly. Oh boy. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Can you try first just redo the T-wall and the flooring and leave the stairs? I mean, we did that, Doffy. We did that. And it worked for the downstairs. It just didn't work for the upstairs. But what did work for the upstairs was removing the stairs. But what I'm hoping to do and what should be easy to test is gosh, sorry, I need to focus up. The ground is looking very fall to my deathable right now. It's looking very precarious. I need
your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Chaotic chickens. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Do you want a diamond? We've got yellow, greens, purples, blues, pinks. Up to you. You think if the upstairs are there, everything will work out perfectly? Well, we'll find out. Blue, sure. Light blue or dark blue? Dark. Okay. Chaotic Chickens definitely has too many characters for me to do with the paint marker. Are noises working? My bad. I don't think noises have been working.
That boy, I resent that.
There we go. What about the other ones? Let's do a test.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, I heard double echo. It should be working.
I just think they're neat.
Chaotic chickens. To the wall. Back to square three.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Hey, that means you've been here all week. Appreciate it. You're on a 3-stream streak. That means you've been here every day this week. Right, I must be very careful not to let you die. This could be it. Don't you dare fall to your death, bunny. Not when victory is so close at hand. Right, I need another stack of logs. Oh my god, so many logs. All in a blizzard. The best day to do some building. A blizzard day. Chaotic, good, evil, or neutral? Ooh, what do you mean? Chaotic good always seems like the most fun, right? I feel like chaotic anything in D&D is like, oh, I can just do anything I want. It's the I did it because I thought it was fun personality type. Nope, not getting confused by you stairs. Not getting confused by you flooring that looks identical to the flooring that I'm putting down. So it's hard to tell where I'll be walking off to my death. I reject all of your illusion magic. Okay, almost. Let's do one more. I don't think 4 planks is enough. 7? Oh my gosh, 4 planks would have been perfect. Downstairs. Downstairs is indoors. It worked. Downstairs is indoors. Oh, let's give you a bite to eat. Let's get you a little break. Look at your lovely downstairs. Enjoy it. I do have some food for you to eat. Go ahead, eat all of this. Success. We're not done. I am going to try to tackle upstairs. Oh. Rotted. Rotted as I tried to add it. Okay, well we can like pull 4 more cabbages out. Slowly trying to eat through this. Alright, let's go drop off the rope. I'm gonna let you rest up, and then that'll also give upstairs some time if it just needs time to be registered as indoors. Look at that. No snow inside. There's a sound change. It's a little bit brighter now. Doesn't it feel brighter down in like inside? We've got those fake lights. Those fake somehow auto-generated indoor lights. Upstairs. You know, I may not have to remove this staircase. I might just have to remove the downstairs staircases. And then I will try... I mean, I do want to remove this flooring. So I will try removing the flooring after we force this to be recognized as an indoor space. I don't know if removing the flooring will no longer make it an indoor space. I sure hope not. But this is only the rough draft of the mansion before we make it super nice with mods. All right, go ahead and read tailoring while you catch your breath. Look, now we can sit downstairs without having to freak out about putting our warm clothing on. I wonder if I could recover from a cold inside my house now. Inside the downstairs, at least. Ooh, Dex on a 125 stream streak. All right, you're recovered. Big numbers today. Big streaks coming in hot. Any temperature difference? Downstairs? Yes. Downstairs, there's like I mean, especially because today's the storm of the century. There's a very visceral change. Upstairs, second floor, no. So what I'm going to do, how I did get this during testing to be enclosed, is we took out the stairs. Oh my gosh, and that that instantly changes this too downstairs. I think the stairs are part of the issue. So unfortunate. I could try something else with the stairs. That's a big bummer. Daffy Mihai, you are the stair philosopher. How do you think things are going? Is this the outcome you were anticipating? All right. Well, we can somehow keep stairs, because now this... Okay. All right. So I can have this staircase, although you are the least important staircase. You weren't even a technically permanent staircase. Let's... Now I'm going to try... Now I'm going to try to add the stairs back. So far, it's not looking good. Oh. Oh, bunny. Oh, bunny. Oh, bunny baby. You don't have carpentry 6? You can't build stairs. You don't have carpentry 6. That's okay. There's something I want to test as well. So we will stack up some carpentry XP. All right. I thought I remembered reading about this. So building a fence here is forcing the game to think that's indoors. Now, does that keep downstairs as an indoor area? I may not be able to have my second story really open to my first story. Well, let's put some railing up. Let's keep working on that. Time to reload the backup. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, we're getting experience now. Although it is funny. The stairs. We're almost there. I wonder if I had put fencing all around my open area. I'm gonna try this. We're learning so much together, Bunny. Alright, I'm gonna bring this straight across. And that's where we'd have the other stairs unstack. I think 6 is enough. Ooh, readily on a 5-stream streak. The fence must be considered flooring. Flooring or like a wall or some type of finishing thing. It's also super hard to find this information. I can't blame anyone. No one wants to get into the weeds. Ooh. Almost fell. All right, you are still not... still not Carpentry 6. Look at all of your lights. Look at the lights. Come on. How close are you? How close are you to Carpentry 6? You are 1,200 experience away. All right, tomorrow we're going to go out and we're going to dismantle furniture. And then we're going to come back here and we're going to do some more trial and error creation. Look at that warm yellow light. At least it looks warm inside. But so far, I would say this is almost a victory. Almost. I definitely think I can get my stairs back in here, at least using the fence technique. It's a shame. I don't think I'll be able to have our like my little open to the ground floor like grand entrance. But you know, I guess I'll take that for... I mean, maybe I won't, honestly. Maybe I'll completely remove it and we'll just deal with having an upstairs that's cold. Maybe I won't. Oh, but then the downstairs would also probably... If I removed all this, it probably wouldn't be considered roofed anymore. Well, we'll find out. The Adventures of Bunny. Oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do for you, Bunny? You're gonna have a bath. You excited? Now that it's indoors and you won't like immediately freeze to death, go ahead, wash all of your clothing. Head wash yourself. We do have to go outstairs to go downstairs right now. But then we're right back in. Right, water. Let's take care of your needs. You're a very exhausted girl. Alright, let's see if I can add some more cabbage to the salad. Excellent. Cold water baths. Hey, I mean, if the water isn't frozen and it's below freezing outside, does that make it a hot water bath? Outside, it's 5 degrees. The water is at least 33 degrees. So, it's warm. It's balmy. All right, I must share it with you since I've tangentially thought about it. I feel like ice plunges and stuff like that are just a way for rich people to bake a little bit of hardship into their lives. They're like, my life is too easy. Let me set up a challenge for myself. Let me make it a little harder. All right, so I don't forget what it feels like to struggle and endure hardship. I'm pretty sure that's the entire ethos behind a cold shower or an Arctic plunge, especially if this advice is coming from like a millionaire. I think their life has grown too cushy, and they must acclimate themselves daily to the sharp, cold, harsh reality of cold water. A little bit of a difficulty baked in. If it's 100 degrees outside and the bath is 90, is that cold? No. I mean, if it's colder than outside, it's colder relative. No, ice and hot exposure is legit. Hormesis, it works like the gym where you shock your body and then it heals up extra and able to handle that in the future. Architect, did a billionaire tell you that? Did a billionaire trying to sell you a program tell you that? I'm sure there are some health benefits to almost everything you do. Like, there are health benefits if you're like a fidgety person. Like if you like shake your leg or you're constantly fidgeting. Overall, that's like a health benefit because you're like burning extra energy. But is it, really going to make a difference in the totality of your life? I don't know. I don't know if there's science there yet to back it up. But I'm sure there's psychological benefits of doing something that is perceived as difficult or unpleasant and then forcing yourself to conquer that fear. All right. Do I want you to fish in the morning? Just deciding if you should read more now or potentially wake up at 2 a.m. and have to read more. We have 3 pike. I think you're okay. I think you're fine. Go ahead and keep reading. You don't need to wake up at 4 a.m. Although you're very tired. We'll read till 1 and then you can go to sleep. What up, Click A game? I'm sure someone could figure out a health benefit to drinking bleach. I don't doubt that ice and hot exposure could provide a benefit too. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure basically, I mean, as long as you're not like literally just like, I don't know, like, what do they call it? What do they call it now? Rotting, like, you know, just laying down and doing nothing. But even that can be healthy for you. Even that can be healthy. Do we want to sleep upstairs? No, let's just keep sleeping down here. Upstairs might become uninhabitable soon, depending on how we do things. All right. Eat your food, and then we're going to go out, and we're just on a mission to destroy some furniture. Oh gosh, we're going to have to get you Carpentry 6, then come back, read the Carpentry skill book, because I'm not wasting the experience that we'll get. And I need to cook all these fish. Okay. We've got how many sticks prediction coming at you hot. You have 5 minutes on the clock. This will be how many sticks will it take Bunny? How many branches will it take Bunny to light the fire that I assure you is out here? Day 2 of our storm. Oh, we got some rotten bait fish. All right. We'll get that cooking. Wow. All right, and let's add another box of nails to our build. We're up to 1,400 nails. Oh boy. I have a feeling I might run out of nails, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Ooh, and then I think I have a solution for our corpse problem. I think a garbage bag. Yes. All right, here we go. I can't fit Bunny Bunny 4.0 into a duffel bag, but I will be able to fit Bunny 4.0 into a garbage bag. Didn't mean to go up the sheet rope, but you know, it's fine. Rename. Body bag 4.0. And now it's just easier. Easier to move the corpse around when it's in a bag. I promise. Trust me, it's easier this way. Sound like a psychopath trying to convince someone that it's fine that we just dismembered and chopped up that body into little bits. It's easier. It's fine. This is how we do it. Alright, you still have a minute 30 left for your predictions. Campfire's got 19 hours. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have you be inside and read a book while the blizzard rages on. We wait for chat to finish predicting. Where are we at? Ooh, we got 40% on one. That should be higher. You guys know one stick always wins. One person putting up a lot on 2 stick. Fluffing the pot. Thank you. And then we have 4 people on 3+. Only anteing up 1.3k. Hoping to take it all. We've had a lot of 1 stick. And we've had a lot of 3+. Last stream we did have a run at our PW. And it is currently a blizzard outside. I don't really know if weather affects starting a fire. I feel like it does, but that could just be placebo. We've definitely 1 stick started a fire in the middle of like a raging like thunderstorm, so not quite sure how it'll work for snowstorm. It's so nice being inside simply because I don't have to deal with the noise of outside. It's so nice. All right, predictions are in. Bunny, you are done reading. Time to light the fire. All right, that was 1 branch. You're gonna keep pulling from out of there, aren't you? Here we go. Will it be 2? 1 stick's out of the running. Or will we have a 3+ came in and stole the pot victory? Ooh, no. 2 stick coming out hot. I think that's the first 2 stick victory in a long time. Whoever risked all those points, enjoy them. They're coming back to you. There are people who rush from sauna to ice hole in the lake and swim and then go back inside. I would not do that, but some people do. That is a very Finnish thing to do. That'd finish me. But I see you. I see you, iridescent, and I appreciate your puns. First win, Armilio. Congrats. We got 31.7k going off to Jeffel. And 2 others. Take your points. I suspect the weather does. I'm not familiar with surviving without a gin. I am pampered. Don't burn my fish. I can't tell if it's placebo. I have started a lot of fires outdoors with raging weather. I want to say it hurts. Maybe it's I don't know, wind chill or something, but I mean, 2 sticks, it's hard to say, you know. Project Zomboid, I feel like it's very easy to start a fire. It's much rarer when you fuck up starting a fire. Right, you do need to eat again. You say you're not hungry, but you're 81, so. Pull out some cabbages, have one in your bag, so we can finish your salad on the road. Right, this all looks good for your pockets. We're just gonna go to some of the nearby houses and do a little dismantling. Let's check when I think the helicopter will be. Ooh, and we can cross our first to-do list. Debug. Done. Work on skills. We are working on our skills. Alright, last heli was 117. So in like 2 days, I need to worry about the helicopter. Crowbar in your hands. Do I want to bother with my car? Not really. Not really. Alright, and then these 2 at the very end, also the 2 most likely to have zombie visitors show up, are all that's left. Have I read metalworking? I have read metalworking and electrical. Maybe I should have brought the car down. I will. I think I will. That way I can destroy everything. We can just fully clear out these places. Get all our experience points. Oh, and I guess... No, we can leave the title. We'll leave it for today. We have... It's still true. We did debug our save file and figure out where the errors were. And there's only really the one error from the weird phantom corner piece. And then everything else just felt like the stairs. Well, the stairs and me functioning outside the limits of the game. Alright, I think this is... Yeah. Don't mind turning it off. Do need... the propane torch and mask. Everything else is good. This is not the first one. Let's start with the first one. Alright, I need a pipe wrench. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a pipe wrench. Not going back. This is all about carpentry. It's okay. Not everything gets dismantled right now. And we're doing like a full consolidation. So when I don't have a place to put a bunch of loot, but I still want to go through an area and check it for loot, this is one of the things I'll do. Basically, I just go through all the loot. Anything that's super important, I'll grab and I'll take with me now. But for the most part, I just shove it all in one container. Then when I come back here with a car and a trailer, and then more importantly, come back here when I have a base that's ready to hold a bunch of random crap, I'll come get said random crap. Or say in the future I just need food. Well, all I have to do is check one place and I should know where all the food is. Alright, I'm going to destroy the microwave. Oh. Oh, that is propane? Oh, the microwave was propane? Alright, well you can pick that up and we can destroy that in our inventory like so. And not spend any propane. I bet this will be patched in build 42, so enjoy this while you can. This is something you want. But I'm sure we'll have like a renewable source of propane by then. Which is the main reason I think it's necessary. Must conserve my propane at all costs. Right. Let's finish emptying everything out. What up, Hellstorm? Happy Friday. All right. The shotgun, I guess, can come with us right now. Put a bunch of crap in here. And that was not intentional. Wrong duffel bag. And I'm still looking for first aid 5. Right, we're gonna have to make a trip downstairs. We are full. Look, don't knock the fish salad. The fish salad will care for me. Keep me fed. Alright, that container is full. Since we have no other containers downstairs, we can spill over into the kitchen. We'll leave our new shotgun in the trunk. Almost done with the first apartment. Don't forget all the fencing between the backyards. That is good. The fencing will not give me... I want the rope. The fencing, unfortunately, is not going to give me... What am I trying to say? Nails. It won't give me nails. The white picket fencing will give me nails, but the brown fencing gives me screws. So I'm not above destroying it for XP, but I would rather destroy things that will give me nails right now. Since I am, I think, down to my last box of nails. The beds will definitely give some nails. I don't think this will. The wardrobe might. Yes. Precious nails. Especially after we're gonna have to do so much. Can it destroy the couch as well? I might. I like that couch. It's one of my favorite ones. I'm deciding if I want to destroy it, which is probably what we'll do. All this furniture is very common. Very common furniture. Should be easily sourceable somewhere else. Alright. Can't pick up that plank. Gosh, it's already 5. I mean, I guess we didn't start out like the earliest, but... Already? So late already? Right. Dropping the planks out here so I can pick them up later. Scrap wood, you can go in here. Yeah, let's just destroy it. I can find other things somewhere else. I'm all about those nails. Cat. Alright. You're done. And how are we doing XP-wise? A little bit less than 900 away. So one, probably two. 2 more apartments. And I think we'll be set. And then we will consolidate in there. Equip secondary. Ooh, pipe wrench. You're actually just what I was looking for, pipe wrench. Just what I needed. Freezer? Nothing in the freezer. Hi, Milquetoast Claire. One more hour of work, then I can join you for my stream. Hey, I'm glad work is almost over. Hopefully it's the weekend too, and work is over for like many days. The long relaxation is soon to be upon us. Electrician 5, but I don't need it. All I need... is first aid 5. That's it. Ooh, sarcastic. I'll grab that. Nervous there'll still be, oh my gosh, a gun. Alright, I'll take all the weapons right now, because I have a feeling that I will be training Bunny 5.0 in the art of the gun. Right, nothing on the counters. Last little closet. Another gun in this house? Oh my gosh. I hear an alarm. There was an alarm somewhere and it is now going off. Alright, I'm going to BRB real quick, see what my cat needs. I'm gonna have DJ Zomboid play some tunes, and I will be right back. Did you see what lurks for us in the storm? There they are. I was wondering if they'd make the journey to me. Oh, wait, sorry. We're done. We're done. Bye. Goodbye, zombie. Anyone else? Anyone else hanging out here at the end of the street? Not that I see. Alright, back inside. Let's finish this. I think everything was dismantled. Or emptied from upstairs. Alright, good to go. Just shut this door so I feel a little bit safer. Destroy the bed. Cat. Ugh, my poor cat. So, I think it was just last stream. I can't remember if it was Wednesdays or Monday stream. But I let my cats into my garage because they crave the excitement. And I think I just found out why. But both of them, both cats are equally to blame for what happened. But they found, caught, cornered, and nearly killed a mouse. And now I don't want to let them back into the garage. Although I think it's just an inevitability. I can't help you. I can't help you. No. I just haven't let my cats back into the back in. There's only been one rodent. And I'm pretty sure it came from the garage. I just don't really want to deal with that while I'm streaming. Don't want to potentially leave the garage door open and have cats end up chasing a mouse into my house while I'm streaming. That does not sound like... I mean, I guess it sounds fun for chat. I feel like that would be a funny thing to watch. But it would not be a funny thing to deal with. So, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to have that be my life. Not yet, at least. They want to go. They do. They're like, this is our job. This is what our entire evolutionary trajectory is kind of crescendoing to. Destroy mouse inside house. And I am interfering with said nature. Interfering with the rightful passage. Although, they don't need to eat. So they're just following instinct. Need GoPro kitty cam so we can watch them hunt. I mean, most of the time it's a lot of laying around and not doing anything. Go ahead and drink. Gather some of this up. Okay, scrap wood can go in here. Anyone out there? It's so dark. We might have to wait, come back in the morning. How close are we? Oh, we are 400 XP away. We are not quitting. We're so close. How could we quit? We're so close. Still too heavy for inventory. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try to scare me right now. After everything I've been through. And to the fact that I'm already nervous. We're so far down. So close to the danger zone. Although I've been killing zombies over in this area for a while, so it would actually really suck if a zombie came out of nowhere and killed us. Gosh, I'm so exhausted, so encumbered, dying. Really are dying. Got seen by a sprinter. Life would not be bueno. Right. These two things fit. There we go. Now, I guess go ahead and rest before I destroy the couch. My indoor cat only catches lizard. Outdoor cat brings all the fun presents to the back door. Oh no. Hello? How are we doing? So far, so good. We solved, air quotes, solved some of our debug issues. Or I solved some of the things that's making my house not a home. So now the first floor and the second floor of my house are both now the second floor or the first floor and the second floor are both considered indoors, which is something I did not think could happen. But we found the one weird place that was causing some issues upstairs. And then I removed a design feature and added a bunch of flooring in. And that was good enough. All right, one more apartment, and I bet I don't even have to do all of it. Hopeful that I don't have to do all of it. First aid 5. Ooh, VHS train bomb. Grab that one. I just need, what I'm trying to do right now is get carpentry 6 because I had to destroy my stairs. Well, maybe I didn't have to. I destroyed my stairs to test something and that worked, but now I'm going to see if there's a different solution so I can still have my indoor stairs. But I need carpentry 6 because I can't build them. All right, upstairs to the beds. It's only midnight. Almost done. Oh, the beautiful, the forbidden corner. Got electric guitar. Ooh, summer hat. It's very exciting. Is this the alarm? We can't dismantle alarm clocks. Why do I feel like I can always dismantle those? I was hoping to hear the level up sound. No knocking. Back. I reject all your knocks. I'm perfectly safe. There are no zombies here to bother me. My front door is shut.
I just think
We're
they're
almost there. We're almost carpentry 6. Then we can leave this hellish place. Drop the planks. Shut the door. Almost done. There's first aid 5. Holy shit. Cross it off the list. First aid 5. There we have it. This to-do list was written by... This to-do list was written by Bunny 3.0. And we finally get to check it off. And the roof, I guess. Wow. Really doing all the things. All the things, Bunny 7. Bathroom's cleaned out. Ooh, crowbar, rope. I'll take both of those. Finish emptying that out. Alright, everything's getting tossed down here. We're gonna have a little bit of overflow. That's fine. I'll just stick it. Bathroom cabinet. All right, almost. What did you do to get first aid 5? I mean, we'll probably never use it. I'll only level up first aid if it's the last skill we have left to level, basically. Or when it's one of the last skills we have to level. And I will do that by walking over a bunch of broken glass and safely leveling up first aid. Oh, shit. Okay, there's the carpentry. Ah, finally. We got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm not even going to finish the rest of the house because we don't need it. Carpentry 6. All right, let's unload all this crap. Gather up these planks real quick. I was worried I might run out of room. And I know planks take like a ton of room. I didn't want to overfill my trunk with a bunch of planks. But we'll use these. These will come in handy. Perfect. We're all set. I feel good about this. Bunny 7. the carpentry whisperer, going into debug mode, learning the secrets of carpentry. It will carry us into a new era. Into an era where we don't plummet from the sky. Been trying to do a simple build. Alright, but before we build anything else, you are going to have to read the next carpentry book. We'll have not a single drop of wasted experience. And we got almost 40 nails out of that, so that is nice. That crowbar is almost broken. Right, there's the new CD. Or was I putting VHS tapes in here as well? Yes. First aid goes in here. Make you a little salad. You are 82. Perfect. So I don't want... I don't want to feed you too much, but I think we're good. Alright, have a smoke. Calm your nerves. You deserved it. Alright, and now it's 3:50, so just go to sleep. And then tomorrow we'll spend all day reading your carpentry book. Then we'll get back to building. Oh, would you look at that? Our first day. Like clear sky. I'm getting lotion for my hands because they feel super dry. Let's have you read a book while I do this. Alright, you are on carpentry 4. Take some lettuce. All right, now just power read, and we can read inside, and I don't have to worry about you catching cold because our indoors is classified, or the inside of our building is classified by the game as the inside of a building. And it wasn't anything too tricky for this floor. For this floor, I think I just had to fill in the gap in my ceiling. I wanted to have like a grandiose entryway, but it just does not seem to work well with Project Zomboid's building system. But there are a couple things I'm going to try out after we read this book. I want to see if putting fencing around upstairs might solve it. Finally put a full ceiling? No, I mean, it depends on what you mean by ceiling.
No.
But yeah, we had to fully floor the second story. Which is something I feared we'd have to do. And something I fear we might be stuck with. Although, I don't know, it depends. If I can just have one story that's considered indoors, I'll be happy with that. We read our book. Is the generator considered indoors? No. And we would know we'd know easily if it was. Our heart would be shaking. Uh-oh. Did forget about the cabbage and it rotted in our thing. All right, you say you're hungry, but I still see no down arrow. Carpentry 4 has been read. Let's put you back. Let's fix the camera because we need a slightly more downward angle when I am sitting below it. What up, Wally? I have so much medicine and so many guns. So many guns. Alvi has a crazy amount of guns. On normal loot settings. Right. Water bottle. Go. Chuck the bait fish. I love that missing texture fish. It's like a giant peppermint flavored Swedish candy. We can't, I mean, it's very decorative for the holiday season, right? Uh-oh. I think I sneezed into the microphone. I was trying to mute. Too many things happening at once. Rip your ears. I apologize. Gesundheit. No. Is there another one? No, it's just that terrible feeling of feeling like you have to sneeze, but you're not going to sneeze anymore? Okay, body. All right. All right, eat half of this. Okay, that's good. Still no up arrow. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Have a smoke. Let's get these moodles under control. Jeez, we just lost a whole day to reading. Tomorrow we need to start listening for the helicopter. All right, you are over encumbered. Can I do anything to lighten your load a little bit? You basically just need to eat more. Grab a weapon by the bonsai tree. Why? Why have you done that? Alright. I think it's the same. There's a slight temperature difference between our upstairs and our downstairs. Downstairs is like 5 degrees warm, 4 or 5 degrees warmer. And upstairs is about 4 degrees colder. Outside is significantly colder than both upstairs, both the first floor and the second floor. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. It might be interesting to go back into debug mode, but I want to keep experimenting. All right, if I remove here, let's do this one. I remove a piece of flooring that doesn't have part of a fence on it. We lose. There, we fully lost whatever indoorness we had. Oh. We were walking in a very precarious way, and then you hit me with that door thump, and I was like, what's happening? That was some opportune timing. Right there. Yes, there's a stairs right here. What? Even that little fall? Dang. That little fall didn't do me good. All right, and downstairs is now fucked. All right, but we are attempting something. I honestly don't think any of this is going to work, but just going to be a waste of nails. For science, though, I want to try. Let's get some more planks. What's the size of my monitor? The one I'm playing on is 4K here if you want to see my display settings. Here we go. Feel free to grab a clip. Alright, just needed to grab some more planks. Maybe a lot more planks if I'm going to try to build our secondary stairs. And we're at 87.36. Basically all I did was build a staircase. So that's that's one of the reasons I'm like, I'm not doing unboosted carpentry right now. Okay, stairs. Okay. All right. So, current issue is downstairs is good. Upstairs, not so good. I think so. This is what we're gonna test. I think if I build alongside this vent or this, oh, that did not work. Does it have to be on this side? We're about to find out. Okay, it does have to be like that. Right, but this is basically fully... Alright, now we need to test something else. I'm just gonna test it. Well, removing one piece. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should put you to bed. All right. So this is what we've got. We've got stairs from downstairs. And both upstairs and downstairs should be the good temperatures. Yes. So both are registered as indoors right now. I can't remove any of this flooring. If I remove any of this flooring, then I need a fence on the northern edge specifically to make the game recognize that place. All right, well, you should go to bed. I want to keep working on this, but helicopter could be today. So let's prepare for that. 9 a.m. Do we have any cabbage that needs to be processed before we go to bed? Yep. Right, time for sleep. There's a brandy. Wait, there's a brand of candy in the US called Swedish Fish. They are kind of like gummy bears, but in the shape of a fish. Yes. I assume they're from Sweden. With a name like Swedish Fish. I would hope they're from Sweden and I haven't been lied to this whole time. I like Swedish Fish. They're not like my favorite candy. But whenever I get them, whenever Swedish Fish enter my life, I'm always like, ooh, Swedish Fish. We need to be listening, equip secondary, turn on. No helicopter today, right? That'd be way too early and stressful. We get one more free day. Oh, I think we're good. We just caught the tail end. Static. One more static. All right, I say that's no air activity. We are set. Free to fuck around with carpentry for one more day. Aren't you excited? It's been 3 hours of playing Project Zomboid today, and we have killed 1 zombie. Welcome to my favorite part of the game. Hopefully, we don't die playing my favorite part of the game. I mean, we've kind of got these big, scary holes, but we'll fix those up in no time. So what I built this fence for was in preparation that if I removed tiles, but I had a fence border, that it would still, even if I removed these tiles, it would still consider my building indoors, at least this part. But it didn't work like that. So now I'm going to work with these 2 giant holes for our staircases. I'm gonna play around with our design. And I think what I'll do is what I want to do, who knows if I can actually do this, but is put a wall here, connect it over there, put a wall here, and then go around and connect it down there. And then I'll have this big, weird kind of like, I don't know, W-esque shaped room. I'll have like a little alcove over here. Little alcove over here. Maybe I'll make this like a workshop area. We could have an electrical workshop over here. And then tailoring over here. Just have like a full like little station set up. I like that idea. This, I was thinking either this is going to be like a workout kind of room, or it'll be a library, or this is going to be a library. I think downstairs is going to be a library because who wants a workout? Who wants a gym? On the, yeah, we'll hide our gym upstairs. And then over here is going to be bedroom, bathroom area. Oh, did you see it? The forbidden planks. Destroy it. Destroy the forbidden. But I guess first thing to see if this works is... Does it have to be a fence or can... Okay, that works. That worked. I'm gonna be able to disassemble. Do not do this to me, game. Don't make me destroy. Oh, I'm gonna have to destroy this whole staircase so I can build. Just, sorry, I'm silent. Moment of silence. Moment of silence for all the nails I'm about to lose here. I got 5 nails. I only got 5 nails back from those 15 nail stairs, and I got 1 plank. I got 1 plank back, game. Project Zomboid cannot be so punishing with resources when it has such a janky building system. Okay, can you just build where I want you to and not hop over anything? Just right here, right in front of your face, please. I guess I'll actually, the more I think about it, the more I realize I need to wait. I need to fully wait until to put a staircase back here until I plaster and paint these walls. All right. Take the most stressful auto pathing. Most stressful auto pathing to these places, Bunny. Isn't there a plank there? Plank. Out of nails. All right, but do you see what we're building? I think we can make this work. It's not quite the grand entry that I was hoping for, but we'll still have our two staircase at the end of all of this, so. Oh, last box of nail. Oh, no, we have 2 boxes. All right, so not last box of nails. Second to last box of nails. We are up to 1,500. 1,500 nails. Some of this was used in trial and error. But we also had some extra, so I'm sure it's all even. All even at the end of it. Claire faces her worst fear, gravity. My old nemesis. Project Zomboid, building, gravity. I do think, especially for this area, I think I'm going to connect. I'll have my tailoring set up here, and then I'm going to connect it to the bedroom so it almost functions like a walk-in closet. I think I'll take out a wall, either this one or this one. And we'll have a door there, and then it'll be walk-in closet. I could really separate out these two spaces. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want to be opening and shutting doors a lot. I think I'm just going to leave it open and walkable. Almost there. I like that old-timey TV with the rabbit ears. Or is it bunny ears? The old-timey TV should be marking like the center of my base. And then this center point should line up with this point. Because I think I'm going to... Well, I don't think. I am going to try to build a kill box out this way. Behind my base. Wait. Where are you going? Stop it. Do not auto-walk anywhere. Do not auto-walk anywhere, especially wherever I was clicking. Got a hand axe back there. Alright, I need just a couple more logs. Give me 2 planks back. I deserve this and a nail. Failed to produce any useful parts. There we go. There it goes. But we solved it. We solved the issues. And we're carpentry sticks. All things considered, I would say this has been a win. We're a couple hundred nails poor.
Little pig.
A couple hundred planks poor. But we did it. Alright, eat some fish. Get fed. Welcome in the Hello Sweetie. Name of the follow. Oh, what was your question, Tempest? Here, let me see. I'll find it. Did you figure out the indoor glitch via the links? Tempest Ari, you never sent me links. I actually looked today. And you just said in your message that you were going to send me links. So if you sent them somewhere besides the Twitch message, I couldn't find them, but I found a video, not of someone explaining how to use debug mode to find out where your problem areas were. But I found a video of someone who had a problem, who was looking for help. But she explained how to use the ISO, and I'll tell you where our issue was. Right here, this wall was not registered, probably because I built this corner section first and then connected it up with a wall. So there was like a sneaky little wooden corner piece pillar that had to be disassembled. And then once I disassembled that little corner piece and rebuilt the wall, it connected up, and then it said that it was enclosed, but neither one of my floors were roofed. So roofing the the first floor was as simple as removing the open feature of my upstairs. So I had to roof in everywhere there was empty space. And that got the downstairs to register as indoors and roofed, enclosed. I'll try to use the game terminology, enclosed and roofed. And then the upstairs, I had to fence off specifically on the northern edge. So these 3 pieces of fence right here, these 3 pieces of wall, only on the northern side count. So things on the southern side did not count as didn't count for enclosing it or keeping it roofed. But once I added the railing here and then the walling here, now our second story is considered to be roofed and enclosed. So hopefully I won't have any issues plumbing it later on. Which, I mean, I guess I could plumb it. If I get the rain barrels in order, we could start plumbing sinks. I need a bathtub. I don't know what level I have to be to pick up a bathtub, but we could maybe break a few in trying to accomplish our goal. All right, we need to take care of your needs, bunny. Have a little smoke. Were you trying to use walk 2 for long distances or past corner ledges or something? I mean, I mainly use walk 2 when I have a long stretch and it's a very straight line. If you are taking walk 2 around corners, I wouldn't trust it. You will fall. I've fallen twice. See? You think, like right here, do you think I will stay upstairs or I'll go downstairs? It's very tricky. I stay upstairs right there. But if I'm just a smidge off, just a hair, it puts me downstairs. So don't trust corners. Don't trust corners. Don't let your auto pathing walk you around a corner. See, that's what it should do. That's what it should do, but it doesn't always do that. It knows. It's trying to lull you into a false sense of security. But we need to chop some trees. Get some more wood. Finish up upstairs. Man, I'm gonna lose all my trees back here. Let's make you another salad so we have it ready to go. Little pig, let me in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Sorry, had to finish the saying. Hey, don't apologize. That's great. My first TV was like that. The antique television back in the day. My first TV was also similar to that. My first TV was a hand-me-down from my grandparents. And it got to a certain point where if we wanted to turn the TV on, or if the TV like kept turning itself off, we would just give it like a good whack and it would come back on. It's the only electronic device that has ever responded positively to being hit. Being hit to get a better result. I mean, that thing must have been so old. Like, so old. I kind of wish we still had that TV. I wish I had all of my TVs, honestly. I don't... It's such a weird thing, but... I miss my childhood TVs. That one... The first one that I had, which was, again, another family hand-me-down TV. It was like a little, I don't know, 10-inch CRT TV with a built-in VHS player. Glorious. Nothing better. I wish I still had those two TVs. If not, just to like stack them on top of each other. Be like, this is my TV journey. We started here. We started with the CRTV with knobs to change the channel. That's what makes it feel super old to me. The fact that it was a TV with knobs. I definitely don't need 26 pieces of rope. Let's do 4 at the most. Yeah, walk 2 is safe when you're walking in a straight line. When you're walking in a straight line, I love walk 2. It'll keep, especially like if you built like a 1 tile long pathway or a 2 tile long pathway. Walk 2, I feel like will save your life. But if it's a dangerous construction zone with a lot of potholes or whatever, you know, like the type of shit I build, be a little more cautious. All right, and I definitely need to let you sit down. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm exhausted. 95% melee damage reduction. Minus like 0.28 attack speed. Plus 40% trip chance. Minus 20% climb chance. Minus 60% speed. Speed, walk, exercise, heavy weapons disabled. And then extremely heavy load, minus 20% crit chance. So not that bad. Heavy load, not the worst. Not the worst of the moodles. All right, you have your stacks. Go drop them inside. You can sit down, read a book for like an hour. And then we can go back to carpentry. I died to walk to not once, not twice, but 4 times. I mean, we did it yesterday, I think. Or yesterday or maybe when I was working on this, it's a 2 tile long pathway and I was rounding the corner and I used either walk to or just the auto carpentry function where if I go to construct like a piece of flooring, it'll auto move me to where that flooring is. And it just had me walk diagonal over a dangerous corner area. And we fell and I was over encumbered and we dropped to less than a quarter of our health. First 4 falls won't kill you as long as it's the first time you've fallen. I guess TVs started the steampunk style? I have no idea. I mean, steampunk was a little bit before TVs. I mean, steampunk is like way before the invention of TVs, right? Like the first idea. I feel like futurism started out, like retro futurism kind of started out with the television. Read away. All right, you're done. Ooh, this is one of the reasons I like building without mods. I love creative problem solving. I love turning something that would normally be an issue for me into inspiration for a new idea. And while I am sad that my visions for a grand entrance have kind of been thwarted, it doesn't really matter because it's not like we can look up and see a balcony right here. Our vision always cuts off. So in practice, I'm going to lose very little from having to build over this area. I won't be able to look from upstairs to downstairs, basically. That's what I'm missing out on. And I'll be gaining some nice extra space. I think both of these rooms with our little tailoring room over here with a connected door, kind of making it more of like a walk-in closet type of vibe. And then having our little electrical place over there. I want an electrical place because in this playthrough more so than any other one, I am very lucky and I found the Gorilla Radio magazine, which lets me make radios. So when I set up a little electronic station, I'll be able to just sit here and make and then dismantle radios over and over again for experience. Same thing with tailoring. Just places to go and knock out a bunch of skilling, hopefully. Right, these 3 planks should actually be enough. Can tie that into a 3 stack. And then I will, once I can build the level 3 walls, which, when can I do that? Carpentry 7. I can build the smooth walls, so very close. Probably wait until I knock down a wall over here, until I figure out how I'm going to have my furniture arranged in this area. But what do we think? What do we think of our fully enclosed, modified upstairs? I don't hate it. And I'm happy that it's all indoors. I think I am willing to trade the aesthetics of the build for the functionality of the build. I'll take it. We have a functional indoor space now. I will accept it. And we have stairs. There was a time when we were doing this where I thought I wouldn't be able to have stairs, but stairs will work. All right, now we just need to basically get you Carpentry 7, and then we will smooth out all the walls. And then we need to get you... We need to get you Carpentry 10 after that. That's basically the next hurdle, so... Tomorrow, though, if it's not a helicopter day, I think we need to do some killing. It's been like four days of just tunnel visioning on this project. We need to make sure zombies haven't, you know, forgotten who's really in charge of the neighborhood. So it looks like I'm gonna need to fish tomorrow because I'm down to 1 fish. Just checking if I could fish now, but it is, I mean, it is fishing time, but it's at like the very end of fishing time. Although I did save the biggest fish for last, so it should sustain us, especially if we wake up tomorrow and we have terrible fishing luck. We get absolutely nothing. Probably a little too early to go to bed, so keep reading. Lights out, Gorilla Radio. Turn that shit up. Dun dun. I played first time Super Mario Bros. From a TV like that, and my and my TV was black and white, so no colors. I had color. I had color on my TV. I played N64. I probably did play Mario 64 on that television. Definitely played Banjo, cause yeah, we had to have played Mario 64 on that TV. So Mario 64, Banjo, Kazooie, Rush. Those are my first video games. If I'm not mistaken, February is cold. When does the white hell melt away? March. So with my weather settings, I'm playing the coldest and wettest, so therefore snowiest possible. I won't switch my weather settings until April 1st. That's when I'll switch to hot and dry. I do this so that I get the least amount of rainfall. So with my winters very cold, I basically take 5 to 6 months of, no rain. And then in summer, we make our summers as hot as possible and as dry as possible. At least I'm going to do that one more summer. I might give us a break and then play with fashion, because it's very hard to not without outdoorsmen. I'm at the whims of the season. So in summer, if it's very hot, we basically have to play naked. In winter, when it's very cold, we basically have to play with every bit of clothing possible on our character. Except for like maybe a jacket that will overheat us when we go out to fight zombies. So it'd be nice to have a year of just wearing whatever I want. Maybe a little treat. I like dole out all the nice things in Project Zomboid. Most of the time, you don't have to really worry too much about the weather in Project Zomboid. It's very forgiving, especially if you take the only 2-point trait, maybe the best trait in the game, Outdoorsman. I only don't take Outdoorsman because it would fuck with our predictions, our stick predictions. And I mean, it does make the game significantly, doesn't make the game significantly easier. You can walk around while being cold. You can walk around in worst weather conditions without worrying about getting sick. It also helps in summertime with making your character feel less hot. So I would say Outdoorsman is one of the best, cheapest perks out there. And of perks that'll have a significant impact on your gameplay, Outdoorsman is probably the best bang for your buck. The best bang for your point buck. What would be better? I mean, Dexterous and Wakeful, I think, are also both 2 points. Wakeful might be 4. But I want to say Wakeful is only 2 points. So I feel like between Outdoorsman and Wakeful, that might be a tough argument. Dexterous is very helpful too, but you can get used to not having Dexterous. And if you're like me, you just fast forward all the time anyway. Cat's Eyes is nice. There are definitely things though you have a flashlight. I mean, if I play with Cat's Eyes just so I don't have to worry about having a flashlight out all the time. It's the streamer perk. But it can be solved with just a flashlight. Not having Outdoorsman is a little harder to solve. There's not like a one item solution. Well, keen hearing is fantastic, but that is like an 8-point perk. Stop it. We're limiting conversation to 2-point perks. 2-point perks only. What's the best 2-point perk? That's something we can discuss and argue about. Well, we have to narrow the parameters. Yeah. Dexterous, wakeful, outdoorsman. I think for me, it's just between wakeful and outdoorsman. Like, if I had to bet money on a character, who do I think would survive? The character who has the wakeful and outdoorsman traits, or the character that has cat's eyes and dexterous? I would put my money on the wakeful outdoorsman character. That's who I would bet on to live the longest. Of course, then the dexterous character will get like an easy like loot grab, risking it all. And it'll totally pay off, and they'll be able to get like, I don't know, a crowbar or something. An easy katana. We can move on to mechanics 2. I do have foraging, but I'm not really keen on foraging right now. So I think mechanics would be a better use. And let's put you to sleep so I can wake you up at 4. You are not going to be happy about this, are you? I'll wake you up at 5. We'll see how you do with just like 2 hours of fishing. Dexterous has saved me many times grabbing something before the Zed grabbed me. Dexterous, it can come in like super clutch. I 100% agree. But then you have to rely on having good loot. Just because we're adding more caveats. You have to rely on there being something worth grabbing. I guess the argument could be, though, that with outdoorsmen, you got to rely on the weather being bad. But I'm pretty sure outdoorsman helps you just stop getting overheated. So when it's like a normal temperature and you're wearing some protective gear, I think outdoorsman even helps you then. It reduces like all temperature negatives. But I'm not 100% sure on that, so fact check me. Let's find out. Which hidden streamer only perk do you like the most? Hidden? I mean, I guess my favorite hidden streamer perk is a negative perk, and it's called Fear of Heights. And it's something I've earned by dying from falling from great heights multiple times. That's my current favorite #1 hidden streamer perk. Fear of heights. Please don't fall off of the building that you made. Please don't basically construct another giant death ladder for yourself to climb to the top of and then hurl your body from. Don't do it. Stop it. That's not how you win PZ. I feel like not taking Dexterous is a waste of time. Dexterous is super nice, especially if you play on a multiplayer server and you can't speed up any of your actions. Single player, you can just fast forward time. So it'll save you in those like, oh, I need to grab something, like John was saying. When you need to grab an item to quick fight off a Zed. I mean, at the end of the day, I would say take almost all of the 2-point perks in Project Zomboid because they're all good. Like all the 2-point perks are the best, are basically the best perks in PZ. They're cheap, and it's like Indie Stone is like, please, we're trying to help you. Take these very cheap perks. They are super good. Take them. Don't complain that the game is too hard if you're not taking all of the top 2-point perks. Don't even complain. Am I the only crazy person that plays like 30 perks altogether? I mean, how many negatives are you taking, dog damn? I don't like taking too many negatives, and I mean, I could start doing more 0 to hero runs, and when we do the rats, I might do some more 0 to hero. But considering we can lose a character to a sprinter super easy, I don't want to invest, like me personally, I don't want to invest the time into a super, like a fitness 0, strength 0 character. That would just be very similar gameplay, I feel like, over and over again from me. You have an hour left of fishing. This has been good. I'm glad I let you switch to waking up at 5 rather than 4. Strength 0 is brutal. I mean, Strength 0 at least feels like it comes up fast. Fitness 0, fitness just takes forever. Takes way too long. All right, we got a big pike, 2 small bass. We've got another hour before we can check for the helicopter. Let's get some cabbage, defrosting. All right. What am I doing with you? We're killing zombies today. Today is a zombie killing day, right? We've been tunnel visioning on our project for the last 3 to 4 days. I know I lost an entire day in the blink of an eye just to reading Carpentry 4. Yeah, Carpentry 4. So once we listen to the radio, we'll go out, we'll check our box, basically, do this, do some shouting. If this is clear, which I doubt it will be, but if it is, we will continue. I guess I'll go back and get the car, and then we'll continue this direction and clearing out the front of the church, and then start clearing the graveyard. That's our next big adventure. Who's buried at the graveyard? Still haven't seen Bunny 1.0. She is a sprinter. Hopefully Bunny will come to us rather than us coming to Bunny. 4.0's in the body bag. 6 is all the way out here and will probably be the last Bunny recovered. And then 2's also in a body bag over here. So that could be as easy as a drive. Like once we get the graveyard cleared out. Let's just go on a drive. Get the other body bag. Everything will be fine. Set up a mannequin to represent Bunny 2 and Bunny 4. We have part of Bunny 4's outfit. All right, are you real hungry or fake hungry real quick? I would say you're fake hungry. Go ahead, eat half of this. Have a smoke. We don't need to carry Mechanics 2 on us. I checked my last character was 13 negatives. Are those modded? Are those modded traits, Dog Dan? Or are those just like the vanilla traits? I know there's like a mod that lets you start out with injuries. And I really like that idea. Like, give me extra points, but let me start the apocalypse with like a broken leg or burns all over my body. Let me craft the perfect character. How many tailoring ones do I have? And then carpentry 7. I wonder how much carpentry I'll get for all of this. I mean, I guess the other thing I could do is we could start clearing back here, and then I could work on the kill box, because I think I will... I don't think this carpentry project, the upgrading of all of these walls, will take me to carpentry 10. So maybe instead of going to the graveyard, we'll do this. It's a small detour, but I kind of don't want to commit to anything grave digging until the snow melts. All right, it's almost time. We have waited. We have lollygagged. And now we anticipate helicopter. Are you coming? Is it today? Is this the right walkie-talkie? No. Where is my correct walkie-talkie? Alright, I missed it. I'll have to wait. Oh, we can draw on paper? I think that's from a mod. Did I have you read Guerrilla Radio? Because I think I want you to make radios right now. I've run out of space, so... Okay, it says already read. Craft makeshift radio. What tab is that under? Electrical? There it is. All right, it was just right there. All right, craft it. Oh, I didn't check how much XP that was. All right. Electrical, we are electrical 2, 117.7. We will... What does it look like? Oh my gosh, it's blue. And if I place you... Okay, you only have one way to be placed. All right, you don't have a 3D model. Interesting. All right, if we dismantle you, we were at electrical 117.7. Can I not dismantle you? The internet lie to me? Can I only craft, no dismantle? What a big fudge. Favorite, equip primary, equip secondary, place item, rename, drop, equip primary. Oh my gosh, it came programmed with... Why did it come pre-programmed with 3 different radio stations? Hopefully you see Bunny 1 coming. I sure hope so. Shit, don't miss it again. Don't miss. All right. Just leave it on. All right. So this is the first time I've ever made a makeshift radio. And as far as I can tell, I can't dismantle it. So that's a little bit of a bummer. I thought we would have like a little bit of a closed loop there, crafting and dismantling. Maybe dismantling a makeshift radio is a different magazine. Maybe I haven't learned that recipe yet. Can dismantle a home alarm? Where is the home alarm? All right, dismantle radio does not have those. Dismantle ham radio does not have my crafted makeshift radio. So I guess I just can't dismantle it. There's either another magazine I have to read, or there's just no way to dismantle them. Tell the helicopter I said hi. It shouldn't, I don't want it to come today. How is the upstairs looking? I mean, it's going to look like this for the force. I mean, until we get Carpentry 7, which will probably be for a couple days. Because if there's no helicopter, we're going out to have some fun. We're going to go out for a night of zombie killing on the town. All right, power grid blackout. Average temperature 17 degrees, clear skies. Tomorrow, a little bit warmer, 22 degrees, clear skies. Anomalous activity in Sector 8. Not air activity though, so static. I guess we're good. I guess we're safe. You can just become slightly unhinged and have a ton of radios. That feels very fitting. But I like it. We'll have a little bit of a hallway mirroring what we have downstairs. And then we'll have a door here. Or a double door. We'll have a door to a bathroom here. And then... Ooh. Oh, do I really need to bring this in by one? I am. That's why it's like that. That's fine. I can work around that. It'll look a little weird. We'll just have essentially a wall on this eastern side. And then I'll have a wall here. So you'll open this door and then immediately have to turn right to enter the bedroom. And then here you'll open the door, walk through a little space, and then the bathroom will open up. We can make it work. We can make it work. All right. Do you have food? Probably use a fresh salad. You can finish eating this one. I'll make a fresh one. Cabbage is set. You have your crowbar. You have another crowbar in the bag. Everything is perfect. Water bottle. Do you have a water bottle? You do not have a water bottle. Let's get that, and then you're good to go. My character has a normal leg, and even normal hordes can be a problem. In the graveyard, they're coming to get you, Barbara. Your negative traits that you take, that Dog Dam takes, are weak stomach, unlucky, thin-skinned, slow healer, smoker, short-sighted, prone to illness, pacifist. Get pacifist out of there. Don't take it. What? No, it's not worth it. High thirst, hearty appetite, hard of hearing, conspicuous, and clumsy. Unless you're canceling pacifist out with a fast learner. Don't take it. You'll regret it. I promise. Remember Rat 8 and his, like, 60,000 zombies killed and barely, like, level 5 maintenance. Such a pain. Such a pain to level up those combat skills with pacifist. High thirst, hearty appetite, hard of hearing, conspicuous and clumsy. I would say all of those perks, besides pacifist, are all good negative perks to have. Alright, I don't want to bring this everywhere with me. I did want to bring it with me, though. So in case we have to go further afield for some zombies, I don't have to run all the way back to base. Am I still looking for red underwear for you? No, we found it. We got you your lucky red underpants, bunny. Or lucky number 7. So happy that I managed to get the stairs working. I did. And I think if you want to build a structure similar to mine, I think the issue with the stairs is solved by having either fencing or railing on the northern side of like the gap where, so if this is my 3 tile gap where my stairs come up, you need fencing on the northern edge, fencing or walling on the northern edge. And then that makes the game think it's fine. I don't know how the game is, what calculations the game is doing, but if if you have stair hole, add northern fence, problem solved. That's the equation. How old is this world? This world is almost, let's count. It's like July 9th. So, August, September, October, November, December. So we're almost 6 months. Give or take like a couple days, a couple weeks. Almost 6 months. We had a 3-month-long character and almost a 2-month-long character. And now we have Bunny 7.0, who is almost a month-long character. Getting up there in days. Hopefully Bunny 7 will be our first year-long character. Our first bunny to reach rat-tirement. Oh, fun. There's just a sprinter down there running so free. Running so free. Why are you running? Ooh, and also you could come through the empty garages. Oh, I hate this. There she is. There she is. Yeah. Jump scare noise. I hear the banging. Ooh, oh. Sprinter distracting me with periwinkle colored corset set zombie pouring out of the garage. Something definitely broke, so that means there should be matching underwear set. There should be one more zombie. One zombie can't break a door down. We need 2 zombies to break a vanilla door. So, there you are. There's the other zombie. I don't like hard of hearing. Seeing behind you is too important. Bob of Thunder. Here's an interesting thing. Hard of hearing has the same default perception radius from behind as normal hearing. I'm pretty sure that's what the Retinaro video was telling me. Anytime I try to regurgitate information from a Retinaro video, I'm always so worried I will have not understood it properly, which has happened before. This is a real fear based on real experiences. I'm always afraid I will try to regurgitate said Retinaru information and it'll be wrong. So look for a video on Retinaru's channel because he did a fantastic job of like visually displaying the penalty for hard of hearing. And as far as like immediate awareness around your character, it doesn't seem like hard of hearing reduces it from normal hearing from behind. So just food for thought. I probably wouldn't take hard of hearing, but it kind of leaves open the argument if you're not going to take keen hearing. Sorry, I just saw the small cluster down here. Just seeing some zombie activity where I didn't really expect zombie activity. Maybe talking a little bit too much to chat and tempting fate out here. I just had to focus so much on not falling off while doing construction. So I felt like I was behind in reading chat, and now I'm trying to focus a little more on reading chat, and I'm like, should I be focusing on reading chat? Now we're outside fighting unknown amounts of zombies in places I haven't walked in several days. Is it fine or is it death? What did genetically modified dirt call those cuddle puddles? Get out of the cuddle puddle. Get out of the teeth zone. Dude, so many zombies right here. There's still zombies banging on the other side of that fence. Just a quick peek through your pockets. Just checking anything of value. Oh my gosh, there's that like bright purple colored bra. But no matching underwear this time around. Do I not have a chair strategically placed over here? Oh, yes I do. Nice. Bunnies should have retirement. So nervous after seeing the sprinter. So just one of you? Just one zombie? No, there's an open door over here. Wanna go into the scary side yard filled with trees? Yeah, me neither. Oh, where? Thank you for being loud, zombie. Thank you for being loud. Would you ever play map mods and such? Absolutely. Just probably not until after build 42. So we either need build 42 to be super delayed. Like Indie Stone drops an announcement and was like, not this year. Which I don't think that'll happen. So that's why I'm saying no. But either Indie Stone is going to drop an announcement that's like build 42 not coming 2024, in which case I'll feel like I have a little more time to play PZ before build 42 comes out, which would give me some more wiggle room to try some modded maps. But right now, I kind of feel like I'm behind. I started playing casually. I mean, I've had Project Zomboid for years, but I started playing casually at the end of build 40. And then I basically played through build towards the last year or two of build 41 a lot, but I feel like I haven't explored the whole vanilla map yet. There are like places, whole towns, like Riverside. I've done very little here. I've still never set foot in March Ridge, really. Rosewood could do with some more Rosewood could do with more exploration. West Point could do with more exploration. Really, the only place I know is Moldra. Like, just imagine playing Project Zomboid for 2,500 hours and just only playing Moldra. And that's me. That's what I did to myself with Project Zomboid. So now, because I felt like, or at once we thought Build 42 could release in the first half of the year, with my limited time left in Build 41.
With a special sign.
Jobu! It's a symbol of our friendship. Don't cut it off. Don't cut it off, Streamlabs. It's a symbol of our friendship. Thank you. Thank you for the resub with the Prime. So, long story, even longer in the wrap up. I'm mainly playing LV right now just because I think Build 42 will drop any day now. Any day now. And I'm just trying to experience as much of the vanilla map as I can before it changes forever. All right, look at the stack, Jobu. If you want a post-it, if you want a diamond in the sky, we have blue, dark and light. We've got yellow, new color. We've got green, dark and light. We got purple. And then we got pink, dark and light as well. We got some variations. So take your pick of those or have a fortune. 42 is coming out this year. Don't destroy my dreams. Oh no, I agree. I agree with you, Jobu. I am probably super high on the hopium. Okay. Super high on the hopium. But I think I'm hyped. I'm hyped for the next Thursdoid. I feel like they're wrapping lots of things up. I feel like every update, the past 2 updates, they've been like, oh, we're finishing this off. Oh, we're finishing this off. Last update, they talked about one feature. One feature they were trying to work some kinks out of. And I feel like that might be the last feature. That could be way that could be way too optimistic, and knowing Indie Stone, maybe something else will be almost ready so they could delay, you know, release by a little bit longer just to give us some more stuff on release day. But maybe you know, there's no evidence that there won't be There won't be a release date announcement next Thursday. Except the fact, except the precedent that we've had months and months and months and months and months of no update news. So just ignoring history, we can blindly hope. Ignoring precedent, ignoring maybe a little bit of common sense, we can believe. Who are we hurting? Hopefully not the devs. Hopefully not the devs. MTC works. I think MTC. If it's gonna be a 3 character 1-0 skills, I think MTC is easier to type than M_C. And sometimes I go by toast, so it all works out. You want a pink one? All right, well, since you didn't specify, I'm going to give you light pink. Too late, dealer's choice. You get light pink. Ooh, and I think I can do Jobu. Maybe not the 23 on a new line. Game is paused. Sorry, I had to do a double check, do a double take. Another newbie question. Are you able to explore between the 4 towns? I have gotten the annotated maps and wondered what they meant. C'est la vie. Because you asked, yes. So, I've only been in one of the towns, but these are all the start. You probably saw them on your own with your annotated maps. You can just walk out of town and follow major roads to take you to major towns. You can follow some side roads to take you to other towns. But yes, the Project Zomboid map is huge. And you can go basically everywhere. There is kind of like a hard stop with this river. You can build a bridge to cross the river. There's not really anything on the other side right now except empty forest area. But if you wanted to, with enough wood and nails, you can even cross the river. But you can go to every town just by walking there.
Pig, let me in.
Which would take a very long time, so I recommend getting a car. But yes, the map is big, and if you didn't spawn in a city, you can definitely go visit it later on. Does T DK? Thank you for the follow. All right. I think yes. I'm learning how to be better with the paint markers. It's like shake them and then let them kind of, I guess, soak up the paint. I don't know. I think the first Build 42 playthrough I do is going to be a Wildman run. Just craft my heart out until I die. No news is good news. MC Toasty? Yes. Please refer to me as MC Toasty. That won't be confusing at all. All right. Here we go. Joe Boo. I need to remember to tilt the camera up so you can actually see. But you're kind of left of center. Map is huge, not fun having to walk all the way across. I mean, it can be kind of fun. It can be fun in the sense that it's heart-pounding action while you fight for your life out in the wilds of Kentucky. Some think that's fun. Even I think that's fun some of the times. All right, any more zombies chilling in this backyard? No. Everyone is eliminated. I look forward to a lot of things, but I think my first jump into 42 will be Default Apocalypse. That's what I'm thinking, Zero Skill LPB. I'm thinking, I've actually been practicing. That's what I mainly have been doing off stream right now. Just because there are certain things and like techniques you can do with like a lot less zombies. I know even on like 16x, you can kind of herd and pull and maneuver zombies to like kite them away. But it's a lot harder on the higher zombie pops. So I've been practicing on build 42. Why do you get beautiful icy corner? And why are you disgusting and unmatched? Fix yourself. Fix yourself, corner. Ooh, look at it. Why are you so tainted and gross? Breaking my immersion by not having a layer of snow on you. Okay, we definitely have zombies up here. Any in the cluster of trees? 2 sitting down. Doesn't seem like there are any in the trees. Let's do a shout. Alright, neither one are sprinters. This is the awesome church. The church where I found all the nails. A doll and a newspaper. Okay, there's the other zombie. I was like, where did you go? Alright, any more over here? And then we need to take a little sit. A little rest and relaxation. A hobo run could be fun. Walk around the map surviving. No base, building, or cars. Only shelter for the night. I like that idea. If only just because that's like a thought experiment I've been doing. Like, what would you have in your bag if you couldn't base and you could only live out of your backpack? What would you have in there? I went different lists. One for car stuff, one if I don't have a car and I'm just out on my own surviving. All right. Potential loud meta event. Although this area was looking pretty clear. I think I'm going to go up this road and then go down the road in front of the church. This would be good to disassemble for nails. Did you see him? Did you see the zombie? Let's get Bunny a cigarette. Oh, you got up? You noticed me. I didn't think you'd notice me. Most of the time, zombies are just happy to sit. Must be really hungry. Long sleeve t-shirt, but it's ripped up, so I don't want it. Gotta have some peanut butter and some beer. Definitely would want to make a fisherman or like a trapper character if you were truly like a wildman, a forager, a fisher, and a trapper. In Build 42, this type of Let's Play will just be called the Huntsman Challenge. You are a lone huntsman wandering the woods. That would actually be an interesting way to start. A Build 42 challenge where you start out as a huntsman. Maybe you get like a big backpack with like camping gear. Or you spawn with like a big backpack near one of those little camping or trapping meta event locations. And then you just survive. You are a huntsman out for a trip when the apocalypse struck. And now you go from here. And then you could limit yourself further with, you know, being like, no cars. We never trusted cars. Nails? Oh, you mean the holy relics? Tell me you didn't take the holy relics. I did. And I melted them down to make more nails. And I'm not sorry about it. Okay, we got some bunks. Some dead zombies. What? I guess it's just this one corner piece. There's just no winter version of it. Right. Zombies from this backyard. You know what? I need to double check. Did we record our sprinter today? I think I opened the map and then I got distracted. I never recorded our sprinter. I'll put you up to 9 because I think that's where you are. Here, well, let's fall back and do a shout in case there are any more over here. There's one. Then we can get closer to that group and do another shout. Any zombies hiding here in the trees? Speak now. Groan now. Or forever stay hidden in the trees. Right, nothing on you. No other zombies seem to have responded to our shouting. Alright, let's work on the group down here. Right, well, at least some of them heard me. No one's coming from behind. Never trust cars. Sounds like the best new negative trait. You can never enter a car, but your default walking speed is 10% higher. So I feel like there were more than 2 zombies over there. Oh my gosh, we figured out how to walk around something. That's annoying. There we go. So I could hear that one zombie, and I was fairly confident that it wasn't a sprinter, judging by how the growls did not get louder, faster. That was a little risky, not immediately disengaging and turning to look to see if it was actually a sprinter. Alright, and we have 2 zombies still hiding out in this corner, refusing to fight. Ew, why did we get tired? Alright. Wait. We have to solve the issue of sleepiness first. Consume the vitamins. Right, are you even more coming from behind that house? Right. Real quick. Put the cabbage away. There we go. No longer over-encumbered. No longer not regaining stamina. Do another shout because zombies cannot find me standing in an open road, apparently. Got a zombie and a crawler. From the south. Crawler. Oh, there you are. I was like, where did you get stuck? Here, sprinty, sprinty, sprinty. It's rude. Are you mocking the crawler, bunny? Trying his best. Alright. One for the record books. Alright, that brings you up to 5 crawlers. 4 behind the current sprinter count. Alright. Any more shouting? Are we gonna pull any more zombies? Several years ago, that was a mandatory trait. Cars were not in the very early versions. Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. See, my hot Brazilian girlfriend knows. She knows it all. A time in the before 4 where we had no cars. Dude, we're in one of those before 4 times. Project Zomboid, back before it had animals. Enjoy it. Soon we will enter a new era of PZ. The era of animals. Okay, we're getting some more. Trying to keep my head on a swivel. In case a sprinter ends up coming from the tree line. Okay, I'm just gonna let you sit down real quick. Recover some. Spin. Hold shift so we can get up fast if we have to. Keep going down this way and then eventually end up where I parked my car. We can drive our car home. I recall when weapons didn't take damage and I felled a tree with a fork to learn how to raise strength before it was shown as a skill. 4 trees felled with a fork, 160-ish hits could get you from feeble to weak. I never did get full strength, though. It used to be before weapon durability mattered. Okay, so that's where all the stories of people chopping a tree down with a spoon or whatever come from. I always hear that people talk about, like, I chopped down a tree with a spoon. I'm like, how? But in a time when weapons didn't have durability, yeah, I guess you could. The unbreakable spoon. Right, just taking some vitamins. No, don't be over encumbered. Taking some vitamins whenever we get a little sleepy. Right, I should record this car wreck. Man, I'm so glad we came out here. Because these zombies are pretty close by. I don't know if they would be able to make it. Oh gosh, you sprinted. Jeez. It was like walking slow-mo, and then it just started running, and then it walked slow-mo again. Go! Fuck! Why? No. Okay, it's just a laceration. God, that other one came out of nowhere. Oh, it's just a laceration. It's on the arm. Sterilized bandage. There we go. Who knows? That's 25% chance, though, that we're dead. Jeez. You go so slow. You go so slow and careful. Checking behind all the time. And then there's just one more. There's just one more that walked up from behind. Didn't come out of the house. There are no broken windows. Okay, pain. I need to record the sprinter. Pain and no anxiety seems like a good sign. It's also that sprinter's fault. That sprinter hadn't fallen over. Had actually come a little faster. Then the other one wouldn't have had an opportunity to get close. I know, Kat. I'm also stressed. We'll go outside and touch grass in a second. We'll go outside, stare up at the big sky, and hope Bunny 7 isn't dead. Did anyone happen to clip that? Here, let me try to clip it if it's still possible. I just want to see how I reacted. Did I push again? I think I had to, because I made with the zombie behind. No, I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and grab it. I'll have to do it after stream. Gosh, okay. Just 1 second. Oh, you've got a clip, Bob? Thank you. That gave me like the body stress. The body stress. All right. Copy link. Let's see. How did I play that? How could I have improved that? What have I done? Uh-oh. Twitch, let me look. Let me look. Okay, there we go. There we go. I could have checked. I could have checked when it was on the ground though. All right. So I did fuck up. I think... Well, number one, I should have looked behind me. This is keen hearing. This is not having keen hearing right now, biting me in the ass. So we'll say that right away. Keen hearing, sorely missed right now. Because I would have had a little more information. I think what I should have done here... I think I should have gone to the fence. I think I should have stopped and vaulted the fence. I think that would have bought me some time. That's why I have graceful. Because I could have fast vaulted the fence. That would have maybe I'm pretty sure it would have caused the slow zombie behind me. The slow zombie that was behind me to hop the fence. And then maybe the sprinter would have navigated around it. But I think then I would have been, you know, one zombie would have to, at least one zombie would probably be flopping over the fence, and that would have bought me some time. And then it would just be me versus the sprinter. I think that's what I should have, you know, hindsight, with all the magic of hindsight. I think that would have been the better option. What I did do, have I not even realized it yet? Look at this face. Oh, you can't see.
Little pig, let me in.
Look at this face of calmness. This face that has yet to realize. Has yet to realize the danger. And there you have it. I panic pushed. I can't fucking stop myself. Such concentration. Such anger. But then I ran. But I didn't quite get like a shoulder tap. And I pushed again. I pushed twice. I gotta stop pushing. Pushing won't save me. Pushing won't save me. Just run. Just better odds if I just run. Oh my god. All right, face cam back, face cam back. All right, and we still might be dead. We still might be dead. Unsure if we're dead. But this might be it. Laceration, 25% chance. Can't decide. Is that anxiety from wanting to smoke? Is that anxiety from wanting to smoke, right? You just want a cigarette, bunny? You're not dead? You're not dead? You're just jonesing for a cigarette. Right? Car must be dismantled. That's what that symbol is for. God, no. Don't die to a laceration. Don't die to a laceration, bunny. Main character, main character. Think about how main character you are. You couldn't die. You couldn't die to a little graze. Just a little scratch, a little flesh wound. 'Tis but a scratch. All right, let's get you home. Small group mistakes, run. Big group mistakes, push. I think pushing is a little bit of a hangover for me personally, because I've played a lot of I probably played even multi-hit, not multi-hit, but most of my early Project Zomboid, I played with multi-hit. So my default reaction whenever I get pressured by zombies is to throw out a push. And when you play with multi-hit, your pushes are incredibly strong. Like you can push back 3 or 4 zombies, right? With a single button press. Without multi-hit though, pushing is very, very situational and normally not your best defensive strategy. At least that's what I'm slowly learning. As whiffing pushes puts me in more and more dire situations. Well, I guess this is something I haven't practiced. Can I shoulder tap a sprinter? Like if I run into a sprinter, are they just gonna bite me, or is it going to, before my hit is registered? Ay caramba. Well, if you are dying due to the Nox virus, we'll have a fun road trip to go on. We'll have a fun road trip. Set you out on. Go, meet up with Bunny 5.0. No bunnies left behind. My character had 3 lacerations at the same time at one point, and she lived, so I think you are fine. So a laceration is a straight 25% chance to get infected with the zombie virus. It's all random. The fact that you got 3 means you basically, you know, had like a cumulative 75% chance of zombification, and you dodged it all. I have had characters turn from a laceration. So it just depends on if you got lucky or not. Even a scratch, even 7%, I've seen scratches kill. We just have to hope. I think we would be more anxious than we are. So I want to say we're fine. But I'm nervous we're not fine. I want to hope. I want to believe. More shotguns for the shotgun bench.
Little pig, little pig,
let me in. Welcome in, Tilia and Yi. Not sure if either one of those are correct, but hey, welcome. Enjoy the complimentary butchering of your name, courtesy every Twitch streamer ever. Anxiety's just going up, but I still think that is it's just gotta be smoker anxiety, right? It's just because we're a smoker. Hi there, I am a beginner at this game and I'm terrible at it. Well, you're in good company. We were all terrible at this game at the start. So feel free to ask any questions. We're a very new player friendly stream. So if you need any help figuring things out, if I don't have the answer for you, chat will probably have the answer for you. Right. Let's make a salad if we have any non-rotten cabbage. Ooh, we do. Quick before that rots. Quick. Let's get another bandage on you. Sterilized bandage is all we need. To prevent any type of infection on our wound. Oh, too much pain? Too much pain to sleep? Take some painkillers and go ahead. Alright, well you're ready. Alright, hopefully you wake up honestly anytime after 4. Oh god. Oh no, we're dead. Oh no, we're dying. Look how nervous we are. Oh no, I think... Look how nervous you got. Just from sleeping? Just from sleeping, we wake up nervous wreck? I smoked like right before I went to bed. All right, well, keep them coming. We'll keep the cigarettes coming, Bunny. Let's see if you can make it to your next helicopter. At least if we can do that, we can keep another bunny from having to be born. We did not write down your sprinter. That was sprinter number 10. Go ahead, fix the generator. You're getting hot. You're getting unpleasantly hot. When it's 2 degrees outside. You're unpleasantly warm. No! More evidence just keeps pouring in. More evidence indicating that we are dying. It's coming through. God. I've been having the worst luck with characters recently. Almost every character's immediate brush with a zombie has been death. Bunny 4.0's first contact with a zombie was death. Bunny 5.0's first contact with a zombie was death. I mean, technically the same for 6, but that was just we got eaten by a horde, so not really the same. And now with Bunny 7, not even a bite, but just a laceration. We're dead. Dead, dead, dead. What a bummer, man. What an absolute
You're doing
bummer.
streamer luck wrong.
I know. I don't know what happened to the streamer luck. I don't know where it went, but it's not with me anymore. It's the fucking house. I don't want to blame the house, but I'm blaming the house. This is cursed. The mansion is cursed. The mansion is evil. It's claimed another life.
They're eating her.
I don't like it.
And then they're going to eat me. Oh my God!
We won't be eaten. We won't be eaten. I mean, we got eaten a little bit. We got eaten a little bit, but we will not let them have our body. We will... You know what? We'll put Bunny. We'll try to do some utility with Bunny. Before the end. Before the end strikes. Nothing like waking up in a panic. All right, we are going to drop off some things that I know I'm not going to need on this character. Lighten the load. I don't need the pipe wrench. I want to say thank you, Bluffing Through, Baba Thunder, for the bits. Softening the blow of losing our like 3rd character in a week. Oh, PZ, why can't you just be nice to me? Why can't you just give me a little bit of like good luck? Just like when I need it most. When my spirits are at their lowest, PZ. Why can't you have mercy on me? Give me just a tiny bit of luck.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Where is another duffel bag? This is lemonade! Oh no! It is lemonade. It is lemonade. And now we're going to go spawn somewhere out in the cold, out in the wilds, far, far away from mansion. It's my worst fear. It's like the mansion doesn't want to be built. It doesn't want to be fixed. It doesn't want to be made. Come on. I have to have another duffel bag somewhere. I feel like I have so many duffel bags. All right, we're just going to equip secondary. I'm going to put all this stuff in here so that I can leave.
Oh no.
The pink bag behind. Oh no. Spicer Noodles, thank you for the gifted sub. Gecko Bear. You've been marked with a special sign. Wootfest, thanks for the bits. The lemonade. Last death. I mean, we're not dead yet, Phasic, but we're not dead yet. Sky God Claire telling Bunny to drop anything valuable. Yep. We're going on an adventure. And no valuable things can come on the adventure.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arms off. Your arms off. Even the fanny packs get dropped. Water bottle, crowbar, some cigarettes. I will leave behind my crayons and my eraser. And my eraser. I will instead take these things with me. Oh my gosh. Last Guru, thank you for the 1,000 bits. A hype train level 1 achieved. Taz Devil, thank you for the 300. Thank you. Thank you for the the consolation prizes for my dead character. We have to get Bunny, or I want to get Bunny into the corral. We're going to let Bunny 7, or sorry, Bunny 5 help us out. So I want Bunny to potentially do two things.
Worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
Shadow, does this still work? I think...
Does this still work? The Bunny Mansion is cursed and will forever take the lives of bunnies until it is completed. Beware the cursed mansion.
Yes. Yes, it does still work. Yes, it does. Bates Motel. We've got a time limit. I gotta go. We are heading out. This car should get me there. Ooh, I don't want the shells bandolier, actually. Oh my gosh, quick. I feel the pressure. Don't want the shells bandolier. Honestly, don't even want to steal the firefighter pants. And don't want to steal the long underwear. Shirt has a rip in it. I do need to leave my key ring behind. I'll leave that in the pile. Let's go find you some pants, Bunny. Let's go get you some pants. There. Police trooper pants. What we came in with and what we'll go out with. for the 19. Thank you for the shadow. All right, we're gonna add to our living bunny
Now stand
our
aside,
living
worthy adversary.
bunny
Oh, but
collection.
A scratch.
A scratch.
Your
Your
arms
arms
off.
off. It was just a
Bunnies
laceration.
check in, but they don't check out.
Oh wait, this is not the right car. This is not the right minivan. I'm just gonna add, sorry, one more can of gas. Because ideally, I'm gonna be making, we're gonna be driving up there, getting a backpack, driving that backpack down here, and then driving back up to die. Ideally, that's how this situation is going to play out. All right. I can't. Just one little scratch. One little laceration. You think that was thin-skinned fucking me there? Could have just been a scratch, but thin skin does increase chance of scratches, laceration, or bites breaking the skin. Minus 23% chance of not being injured by zombies. I think not having keen hearing and thin skin, adrenaline has done absolutely nothing for us. So sorry you had to be the one to learn that, Bunny. The mansion is cursed, but that's what I expected when I heard the name Maryland Mansion. What? How big of a map this game? Pretty big. So this is the biggest city in Project Zomboid. This is where I am, so you can get kind of a sense of scale for the buildings. And then this is the entire map. So there will be no city as big or as densely packed as this one. But you can tell the other cities definitely have stuff going on. And then in the areas between the cities, there's like sprawling forests and farmlands and other smaller towns dotted throughout. So it's a very big map. An opportunity to redo traits. The bright side. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta keep our chin up, right? It's PZ. Gotta roll with the punches. Gotta roll with the bites. But it's okay. You accomplished great things by making... Wow. You accomplished great things by making the map slightly better. You body bagged one of your bunny sisters, and you will add to the art piece that your other bunny sister made. Isn't that exciting? You get to go become a permanent piece of furniture. Can't you just wait? Do I go all straight through? Straight through, I think, right? Yeah. Straight through until I can't drive anymore. Maybe we'll get eyes on Bunny 1. We can see Bunny 1.0's furniture wall. Everyone get ready to wave hi. Hello, Bunny's furniture wall. It's not my fault if you're in the road. There's just a certain level of I don't give a fuck anymore. Ramming speed. Get out of the way, zombies. I'm not stopping. Got a time crunch on our hands. Oh, that was a crawler. I'll write that one down. One more crawler for the list. God, the game is certainly chugging in this area. No slowing, only forward. I mean, there is slowing, but not intentionally. But we made it. Oh my god. Well, let's see. We gotta hopefully grab a bag. Drive said big bag. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Hello, fossil fuel. We have to drive said... Jeez. What is the, what's the frame rate? 60? That's a lie. Alright, well, we kind of drove up a weird way. But we're here. Kind of back in the right neck of the woods. If I remember correctly. Oh my gosh, here we go. Electro manufacturing. All right. Let's go say hi, pay our respects. Pay our respects. What up? Get out of this house. What are you doing in here? Alright, what's the health? Okay. Oh my gosh, where was I keeping all my spare? Alright, you know what? You're good enough. You're good enough, large backpack. Alright. Let's save ourselves just a smidgen of time later on. I would like you to wear the boots. Swap those out for the military ones. The other bunny's wearing fishnets, so let's just have you wear stockings. And then I do still have some of the bunny suits, right? Yes. So you can have a bunny suit as well. So the gear is good to go. Let's hope you don't die. Let's drop off this precious backpack. And then come back here and then put you in there. Why can't the previous bunny break its way out? Because I've done something to fuck with its pathfinding. So, Zombie's natural pathfinding tells it to, like, not break a short fence or a window, like a window wall or a wall frame that you can vault through. If you can vault through it, a zombie can vault through it, and then the zombie's AI tells it to vault and not break. By blocking the vault's pathfinding, by setting up a box directly behind the fence. Should I drive backwards? I'm not good at driving backwards, but we're just going to be driving in like a straight line, and the car will have more get up and go. I'm not going to be able to do this drive too much longer if I keep pulling all this attention over here. Still need to write down a crawler. Oh. But that's why the zombie isn't breaking the fence. And I double-sided it, so if a zombie gets inside, they won't, inside my like little house area, they won't be able to break it from the opposite direction. Oh god, that's a big group. I don't care about keeping the car, so if I get a little squish zombie satisfaction in our last moments of life, I don't feel bad about it. We almost... Am I almost where I need to be? Seeing corpses on the ground, so that's making me think, yes. You see my trail of breadcrumbs. So I'm thinking so far, so good. Yeah, this is where I turn down here. Hello, bunny. Oh, shit. That's not good. Hello, bunny 1.0. We have a crazy woman behind the wheel of the car right now. I would get off of the road. We have a dying survivor. Do not get in the car with me. You will not have a safe time. You will not feel happy and secured. Right, but setting off any future generation on a slightly better foot. You have fixed the mansion, which I do believe warrants being written into the timeline. I mean, a mansion still has a little more work to be done, but you've solved the hardest problem. Oh, and then died the very same day. Here you go. Don't need the gas can. Eat your last meal. Don't need the vitamins. Have a smoke. Don't need the beta blockers. I have one more happy pill. Just, you know. You deserve it. Alright, I'm also gonna leave your water bottle behind. Alright, you have been emptied out, except for the crowbar, which... You know what? Even this I'll swap out. There's a lower condition crowbar. We are, if anything, economical. Oh, I should have brought the sledgehammer. Alright, well... Can't do everything. Can't do everything when you're dying. Dying to the zombie virus. Forgot about the sledge too. I know we all did, right? Someone wasn't screaming at me, sledge, 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 sledge. Is that now certain death? Yes. It's certain death. I mean, when I was a little optimistic and hoping that when we got an anxiety flare up as soon, like right after we got our bite, that was just from, that it was just from smoking. But unfortunately, I mean, basically waking up in the morning with full-blown, like, panic attack anxiety, like, fully, like, up to its highest limit for the Moodle anxiety. I was like, oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. That's the first sign. Uncontrollable or, like, anxiety that is not normal or typical for your character is the very first sign that you're infected. And then right after that, I noticed our character was hot. They were overheating, which, you know, has not really been an issue since it's... Come on, car. Overheating has not really been an issue since it's winter and it's 2 degrees outside. And then right after... Uh-oh. Car. Thank you. Ooh, do not. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I've got to go get a different car. I fucked it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta get you back to where you belong. Uh-oh. Dangerously close. Dangerously close to where we shouldn't be. We can hotwire cars, though. So I'm gonna try to hotwire one of these cars. It needs gas. The last love tap was too great. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up. We're getting a crew. We're getting more than I want to deal with. Okay, no key. Let's just hot wire. Please have gas. No gas. No gas. Gas tank empty. But once we saw the nausea, that's it. Nausea. I mean, as soon as we see the anxiety, there's no turning back, but since I had Smoker, there was a little bit of hope that the anxiety my character was dealing with was from Smoker. But when we woke up fully anxious, okay, this one is the good one. We are going to have to destroy a window, though.
Little pig, let me in.
Hot wire? Come on. Jeez, I was gonna say. You looked so good, car. Right, now it might be a little tricky getting around my stopped vehicle in the road. Yeah, I think I can go right here. Nice. I'll need to be wary of the stopped vehicle in the road from now on. Alright, I just turn here. Looks like I can drive through there. This is my favorite car to drive. Definitely the car type I have the most experience driving. And I feel like the easiest. It's a very generous turning car. That's my favorite of these houses, of these house spaces. The one with the 3-car garage. It's absolutely lovely. Wasn't a katana back there, was it? Not that I can really stop and loot. They have a little tree. They have like a little fenced off green patch. What is that building? I'm curious. I'm curious about this place. I like its tiny little tree fence. That's something that I would do. Build a little fence. Build a little fence around a tree. This is my favorite tree. It's the best tree. Build a little fence around it. Alright, let me onto the main road, please. Hello, Sprinter. Goodbye, Sprinter. I'm just gonna say, how did a zombie get in here? 'Cause everything's still boarded up on the outside.
Little pig, let me in.
Did another door get broken? No. I guess there must have just been one zombie still in here when Bunny... That or the game doesn't think this place is enclosed and is pathing zombies inside. Could be that. Unpleasantly hot. Heart is shaking because we are slowly losing health and succumbing to our zombification. Bunny 9? Hey, we're on Bunny 8. If we make it to Bunny 10, I get a treat. We make it to Bunny 13, I get a trick. Alright, let's get you all gussied up. Let's get you all gussied up for your big day, Bunny. And let's do something bold and fun. Oh, well, let's get you clean first, actually. And you know what? I'll probably destroy these bathrooms, so go ahead and wash yourself. I don't have lipstick. Harsh. We need a lipstick for this place. Alright. Makeup. Let's do full face. We're going to go for Skull 2. A little bit of a avant-garde look. And then you can layer makeup in this game. So what I like to do is apply my face paint and then come in with like eyeshadow. Since we've got the red look, let's go for red eyeshadow. If we had lipstick, I'd give you red lips, but it doesn't look like we have lipstick. That's that key to that van. Unfavorite. Unfavorite. 'Cause 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 ' Let's check upstairs. Did you have lipstick? It would have been so perfect if you did. The sledge. The pink light bulb. The broken crowbar. Pride and Prejudice. All of my wonderful... Ooh, bunny tail. Oh, we gotta put a bunny tail on you. I think I have more than one. I think I have at least one more. Okay, I've got 5 more. I've got plenty. I didn't want to, like, use all of them. Look at this. Look at all the storage I brought in. Never even got to use it. Oh my god, the nails. I should have brought back nails. That's okay. We can't do everything for everybody. We brought a bag. That's good enough. Good enough, bunny. Ooh, level 2 nausea. It's happening. Look how cute you are, though. Right, are you ready? Ready to join your sister? Here's her bag. Right, I think we'll get to keep our face paint when we turn into a zombie, so I'm very excited about that. All right, how do we get in here? Watch and learn, and then hopefully Bunny will give us a swift end. If not... I was gonna say I could drink all this soup, but I'm worried it might kill me before I even get in there. Stand on top of her until you pass away so you don't lose your ears. Ooh. You know? Not a bad idea. The fact that this is the second bunny that's come here to die is really upping the morgue quality, the little hidden morgue quality of our base. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't want her ears to fall off. Okay. Drink all of the rotten soup. I feel like we'll put the soup bowl in here as a reminder of what we did. All right, and now, so we don't lose our ears and the bunny in here doesn't lose her ears, we're just going to speed up time until we die. I guess next time we send a bunny in here, they need to be like, need to be drinking bleach or something. All right. Goodbye, rotten soup bunny. We shall speed up time and bid you... Oh, I can't speed up time. I can't speed up time! If I turn away... Can I speed up time? No. All right, well, that's fine because it's 5:30 and I'm hungry. So, you all... No. We don't need to remove the bandage. What was going to happen? I'm going to go on break. I'm just going to leave it here. I'm just going to leave it up. We're going to leave it up, leave it recording. I want more footage. I mean, this isn't going to be super interesting footage. Once we turn into a zombie, then we'll just be stuck here. Can't really wander around. But I'm trying to get more footage of dead characters to make like an AFK video. So we'll just have BRB up on the screen. No DJ Zomtoast. And then chat, well, hopefully we'll die in 30 minutes of IRL time. If not, I don't know. We'll have to burn that bridge when we come to it. But you'll be able to watch Bunny 7.0 fade into oblivion. I'm gonna pin a clip, or pin the clip. Bunny 7 has no luck. ... Drop the link. There it is. All right, and then our prediction will be, will Bunny 8 make it 24 hours? Yes. No. Just to talk about the odds of this real quick.
Your hands together, and I'll mark
Swallowed
us with a special sign.
sigilism.
It's
Oh,
a symbol of
hi.
our friendship.
Oh, hi there. So, Bunny 1 died before 24 hours. Bunny 2 died before 24 hours. Bunny 3 lived like 3 months. Bunny 4 maybe made it 24 hours, but she got the bite sooner than that. But maybe made it 24 hours. I can't remember. We definitely, I think, had a day with her. I think she went to sleep. I just can't remember. Bunny 5 made it more than 24 hours. Bunny 6 did not. Bunny 7 did. So we're kind of like 50-50, I guess, rate-wise, of a character surviving or not. But I have run out of streamer luck, so don't expect anything good to happen. Don't expect anything nice to happen. Sigilism. Do you want a post-it? First time up on the new wall? Or do you want a question from the box? If you're quick, I'll do it now. If you're not quick, I'll do it when I come back from break. Because you caught me trying to eat some food. Yeah, Bunny 7 had a lucky start, but the luck definitely ran out. Unlucky underwear. But she did fix the mansion, which is quite a testament. Carpentry once again. The mansion once again takes it. Any dances that will keep us in one place? That's a good question. What's the booty step? Oh. Okay, not that one. Alright. No dancing. I kind of hate those mods. I'm just going to be 100% upfront. I don't like that the dancing doesn't, like, check my last place and it actually moves my character. I hate that. I don't like that those mods add in additional framework that they don't tell you about. The reason why we're doing this is because I don't want Bunny 5.0's ears to fall off, and I don't want Bunny 7.0's ears to fall off. I want them both to have their ears. All right. Syllogism. Tell me what you want when I come back, okay? She got infected by blood, not saliva. Yes. Scratches and lacerations have not 100% chances of infection, but 7% for scratches, 25% for lacerations. We got a laceration on our character. And it, unfortunately, we got the bad 25%. We got the bad 25% chance. All right. I am fully BRBing, though. I'm gonna grab some food. So, adios. She's not dead. Why isn't she dead? Why is Project Zomboid both the most forgiving, generous, easy game, while simultaneously being such a fucking ball buster? Why? Why? Why have we been standing still on top of a zombie for at least a half a day? At least a half a day. I can't fast forward time. I would fast forward time if I could. I cannot. For there are zombies near me, and they are threats, and therefore I cannot fast forward. Well, I wanted to let Bunny slowly die. Since I can't fast forward, we're just gonna have to have Bunny Fight Club. All right, take your bets. Take your bets. Is Bunny gonna lose her ears? Is Bunny 7, not 1. This is 7. Remember it. Remember her name, Bunny 7.0. Of the very flawed character build. Adrenaline, you contributed nothing to this playthrough, except the information to not take adrenaline, not waste 8 points. 8 points on that? Maybe even 10 if we take away cowardly, which I think is potentially always a good take. So, are you gonna lose your ears? There's a chomp. There's a chomp. Ears are still on. Oh, cool. It's a neck laceration. Okay, that's good. We'll die fast. Uh-oh. Did we lose our ears? No, ears are still on. Now I just kind of have to just like, I could just like walk away. We'll just keep walking. We'll just keep, oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Can we get a C? Can we see? 26 days, 7 hours. Why isn't she getting back up? Why isn't she getting up? Is she a crawler? 719 zombies killed. Is Bunny 5.0 standing on her? It's so hard to tell in the darkness. Oh my god, she's a crawler. She's gonna break out. She's gonna break out. She's gonna free the other zombie. Oh my god. Crawler Boss Zombie 7.0 launching a jailbreak. Launching a jailbreak from the entrapment. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the curse. What is happening? Well, we're diving back into it. That's what's happening. So thoughts. I have thoughts. So this was our original Bunny Bonanza. I think I have controversial thoughts, but I'm gonna go with it. I will not be dissuaded. Okay? I will hear all of your opinions, but I don't think I'll be dissuaded from my path. But this is where we started. Police officer, +3 aiming, +1 nimble, +2 reloading, nice foraging boosts. Police officer, I think, will probably be the basis for my long-term character builds. But it has not had the opportunity to shine. And because I'm naturally gun shy in this situation, we are just not hitting it. So we are not going to go police officer career again. And I will tell you, this is what I'm unshakable on, okay? We're going to go burglar. I want the nimble. Mainly want the nimble from burglar. Light-footed, sneaking, I could care less. I could care less about that. -15 darkness effect? Is that true? Does this like compound with cat's eyes? Is that just for while foraging, the darkness penalty? Well, anyway, I'm mainly taking this for the nimble and to be able to hotwire cars. Hot wiring cars will save our lives. Being able to hotwire a car will save our life in the first 24 hours. So it'll give us more escape routes wherever we are. If Bunny 7.0 hadn't gotten lucky and found a car with a key with gas in it that was unlocked, I don't think there would have been a Bunny 7.0. So that little bit of luck saved her life at the beginning. By taking burglar, it's no longer luck. I mean, I still need a car with gas, but that's only one thing. That's only one thing I have to get lucky with. So I think burglar. Let's give burglar a shot. It's not like I was using the aiming or reloading boost on police officer. And having a car, I mean, just recently with Bunny 7 being able to hotwire after our car broke down from me driving like an asshole in it. We just had a little bit of road rage in the video game. It's fine. It's fine. I think we need it. I think I need it. I need all the help I can get. Oh my god. motherfucking cat hair. I swear to God. It's that everything's fine. Everything's fine. So we're gonna go burglar. Now, what other changes did I make with Bunny 6, Bunny 7? Thin-skinned. That's gotta go. Adrenaline junkie. Absolutely don't care. Oh, so those two balance each other out. So right now, just slow healer, underweight, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, smoker, weak stomach, slow reader. I want keen hearing. I feel like keen hearing might have saved our lives, so I want that perk. I want it. Should I go through what we have? Bunny 7 was too smart to be contained. Bunny 7 is devious. Devious. You want clean? You want clean? Fresh character? We can do that. Except no, we can't. Oh, there we go. Reset. It's like, is there there must be an easier way than this. I never do this. This feels so foreign to me. I always just keep, most of the time, I just keep tweaking a build. Where is burglar? There's burglar. So definitely want cat's eyes. Definitely want dexterous. Want all the good. These four I feel like you should always take. These are potentially the best 4 perks in the game. Although I feel like I could get away without taking Wakeful. I might remove that later on. But it's so good. It's so good. How can I get rid of it? And then let's take all my easy negative traits. I don't like short-sighted. I just hate being forced to wear glasses. I will take cowardly. I don't think this will be that bad. Take slow reader, take weak stomach, take conspicuous, take prone to illness. Even, it's going to be winter. Do I take prone to illness? Prone to illness is why we got sick right away last time. Normally it's just such free points, but because I don't take outdoorsmen, its consequences are spicier. We'll hold on to it. A fluffy, oh my gosh, flattened kitten.
I just think
Tassie. Swallowed syllogism. Before I get derailed and roped up into this, you never picked a color. Okay, I get a pick for you. I'll pick for you. Syllogism. And I'm giving you yellow.
I resent that.
No one's got it yet, so you can't be angry. I mean, I guess you could be angry, but I would be like, but no one has it. You're the first one. How could you be angry when you've been given such a boon? Such a boon. And also, spicier noodles. You got the cheer earlier. Thank you for the gifted. We are drinking lemonade as a reward, and definitely not a punishment for letting Bunny 7.0 die to a laceration. All right, I'll be back. Do I take gymnast or nah? I've been taking gymnast. I have been liking double dipping in nimble. But we're kind of breaking away from what I normally do. Do take underweight. We'll take slow healer as well. And of course, I'm going to grab smoker. So now these are almost always the negatives I take. I like very underweight just because I feel like it makes the start of the game, especially the longer I play the game, a little more difficult. Like, I can't have a situation where a character dies from starvation and then they come back as obese. It's always going to be underweight. They always have the hunger. Slow healer is just kind of a given. And hey, it's just more medical XP, right? Conspicuous is basically free because stealth is broken. And I don't want to stealth by zombies. I want to kill them all. Because if you have even one zombie that you don't kill, that'll be the zombie that flanks you from behind when there's a sprinter dead in front of you. Prone to illness, because we do need to zombify faster. It is not fast enough. Cold. The cold progression, when it is cold, is a little rough. But I guess, we don't get easy starts. Smoker, as explained, I like finding cigarettes. So smoker is a must-have. Weak stomach, just for the points. Cowardly, just for the points. Will eventually grow immune to panic the longer your character lives. I think it's basically if you live a month, if you don't take cowardly, your character will recover from panic on their own, basically with any group of zombies. And then it's around 2 to 3 months, I think, for cowardly. So doable. I want another 3-month character on the board. 7 and 5 were both cut down too soon in their prime. Slow reader because we can fast forward and we're not little babies and we can deal with having to spend an entire day read a book even though it's painful to the soul. Oh, be right back is still here. Thanks. There we go. We got it all in. It's okay. I'm just yakking away. We're thinking out loud. All right. And then our positive perks are the best 4. And now we need to add some more. We're not going to have a weapon boost, but we might end up with one. Let's grab thick-skinned and keen hearing because I'm feeling the pain of dying recently. What else? I don't know if I want to grab any fitness or strength perks. Wait, where's just regular underweight? I don't need very underweight. There we go. So now I just have 3. If I wanted to grab fast learner. I took runner last time. I don't think I need runner. If I take those 2, I could take unlucky and high thirst. Then I still have 3 points. Get rid of weak stomach. Or what could I grab? I could get 5 points. Don't think anything's worth. I could get 5 points and then get a boost to long blunt. I could take Sunday Driver and get a boost to long blunt. Why would I take Sunday Driver on my Hotwire character? That is lemonade. Oh no. Can't live without dexterous. Yeah. I'm not taking graceful either, so I can vault. I think I should take graceful. And you're gonna have to be a glasses wearing guy. Bunny 5.0. But you can have speed demon. So what you make up for in glasses wearing, you have a thrill of death, I guess. All right. What do we think of this? I think I'm happy. High thirst, slow healer, underweight, conspicuous, prone to illness, smoker, unlucky. -1 search radius. That's why unlucky sucks. Weak stomach, cowardly, short-sighted, slow reader. And I'm taking Speed Demon, Cat's Eyes, Dexterous, Outdoorsman, Wakeful, Graceful, Nutritionist, Fast Learner, Keen Hearing, Thick-Skinned. Nutritionist is not really super helpful. I just love having all the detailed information that Nutritionist gives you. And I find it just fills me with joy when I have this trait. So I am willing to spend the 4 points on it. Oh, wait. Why do I have Outdoorsman? I don't take Outdoorsman. I just took it because I won it, but we don't take Outdoorsman. We die to our colds. All right, cool. I don't have to take short-sighted. Neat. Neat. All right. Nutritionist, fast learner, keen hearing, and thick-skinned. Keen hearing, because I think it would have saved my life. Thick-skinned, because I'm feeling so salty about dying 3 times this week. And I literally need all the luck I can get because we just died to a laceration. So please, please, please give me the good juju. And let me remember, this is Bunny 8. Load our save. Bunny 8. All right, here we go. Setting off with Bunny 8 for the first time. It should be nighttime. And I have no idea where we'll spawn. And the helicopter should be happening soon. I will either try to hold whatever place we're in, or if it looks terrible, I will try to immediately get in a car. Wait, you had Outdoorsman as one of the 4 core traits? Yes. Outdoorsman is an amazing trait that I deny myself of, so it's more fun to watch me suffer. It's more fun that way. More things can go wrong. I'm weakening myself. It's like a streamer handicap. Just the way I feel like, Cat's Eyes is a streamer perk. I feel like Outdoorsman is a little bit of the opposite of that. If you're doing a serious run, like everyone who's like going for record runs in Project Zomboid, or if you're just trying to have fun on your own, take Outdoorsman. You don't need to fear walking through a bush, okay? Outdoorsman prevents the fear of finding a hedge, picking up said hedge, bringing it to your home, putting it in front of your house, and then accidentally walking through that hedge and cutting your hand right before a helicopter day. Yes, that has happened to me. Take Outdoorsman so that doesn't happen to you, but it's really funny when it happens to a streamer. It's great. It's great content when it happens to a streamer. Okay. I immediately hate where we are. But map. We have the luxury of map. Okay. Okay. I am at first excited because we're close to we're close to a very dark and terrible place. A place of power.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thing with the 10 gifted. Put your hands together. Taz Devil is marking them with a special sign. It's definitely a symbol of our friendship. Ripped pants 16. Well, I guess we know where that sound came from. You've been marked. Color. You've been marked as a special sign. Circa wave. You too have been marked. 1/4 of a smiley. Noodles. Noodles man. You have been marked. And Capricorn Fox 93. You have also been marked. You can battle for dominance and for your spot in the friendship circle, since there is an odd man out. To the victors, go the spoils. That's new. We've got a couple. So this is how I think I'll cycle my gifted sub noises. They'll just keep going up. So I still have the Bring Out Your Dead gifted sub noise. It's just for 10 gifted. So 5, we get Korra. Legend of Korra. Put your hands together. But yeah, thank you. Love hearing the sound bites. Shout out Taz Devil. All right. And let's check in with this prediction. How many of you think I'm going to live? 79%. That's a big number. I hope I don't let you down. 21%. I like you. You're playing the odds. We've got a good spawn. I mean, hammer and a saw. And we're close. That's what I was saying. We're close, but maybe too close. Like, this used to give me warm, happy feelings, but I mean, Bunny 3.0 died here. Bunny 4.0 died on the way here. Bunny 7.0 died on like the outskirts to an unknown back zombie out of nowhere. That was traumatizing. We need to write her death spot down. But I mean, where else would I go? Like, where else would I go? It's got to be the safety corner, right? But you know, this must be a parking lot because we have windows. Oops. Project Zomboid, come back. I tried to minimize my map screen. That's how you know you spend too much time on the map. All right, we have Wow, perfectly highlighted 3 intriguing vehicles. We've got a covered white truck. We've got an uncovered white truck. And in the middle, we've got another white wagon. I forget the name of that car. All right. Okay, interesting. I took a fast learner, but I didn't take a specific skill boost. So we've been doing long blunt. I do love long blunt. I might go spear. It's been a long time. Spear would be good carpentry. I know I've got a bunch of branches. I think we might go spear with short blunt as our side weapon. Did you ever find the second story swimming pool? Must feed the haunted mansion. Good luck with Bunny 8. I hope to live. Station wagon, thank you. Is Burglar Bunny wearing Cop Bunny uniform? You know, now that you pointed out, yes, she is. We should change that. Because technically, we should not have access to the police uniform. But we'll just say, you know, we're undercover. We were the bad cop. We are the bad cop. Do you have insulation helmet? More than the bunny ears. Put it on. And definitely take... Okay. We're all set. Bunny ears, we got a favorite. We did change our name. This is Bunny 8. My favorite number. Metal bar is slightly more damaged. Let's put that on our back. Oh my gosh, a machete. Okay, let's equip this in our hand. And then put this on our belt. I guess I don't really need the saw. Wherever I'm going, we'll have a saw. We are cold. We are getting chilly. Okay, let's put this on. We shall get rid of the forbidden shirt. I just figured since I'm here... Okay, denim shirt is warmer. We're just stacking up those warm clothes as quick as I can. I'm going to look for a sledgehammer since I'm here. Like, why not, right? Whatever this place is, looks like some kind of warehouse. Surely, sledgehammer, pickaxe. Not quite. Lots of nails. There's crowbar. Oh my gosh, there's a sledgehammer. I got distracted by the crowbar. All right, put the sledgehammer on the back. All right, we are not over encumbered. I have the machete in my hand. Okay, the goal is to hotwire one of the cars. Oh my gosh, there's so many cars. And a lot of zombies over there. You look perfect. Do you have gas? Gas tank 0. All right. Not you. Not you. The revival. The reveal. Ooh, this one has a key. You wouldn't even have to waste time hot wiring it. Please have gas. Ooh, there's a key back there as well. We just need gas. We just need gas. Okay, gas. 87. Battery is good. What's the engine quality at? Engine quality is 57, so not like the worst. Okay, let's grab the key and go. We're set. We're set. If we have a car, we can make it. If we have a car, we can make it. Wow, okay, so burglar not coming in clutch to save our lives, but maybe we shouldn't have taken the car with the key. No, there are too many zombies around. I'm sure none of them will be sprinters since we got in the car, but if we weren't in the car... Ooh, Gigamart? Oh my gosh, I've been here. Oh, comforting road of blood splatter. Take me home. We need a cover. Someone has to do a cover of like Take Me Home Country Road. But instead of Country Road, it's like a Bloodstain Road, and it's like a Project Zomboid tune. Take me home. Bloodstained Road. And I'm bringing a sledgehammer. Already. We're just feeding the mansion. Literally just feeding the mansion. The mansion was like, Bunny 7 isn't going to get me a sledgehammer. I want a sledgehammer. Killed Bunny 7. Birthed Bunny 8, who immediately comes offering sledgehammer. Oh, wait. I should turn the car heater on. This is the thing I forgot to do last time. Crank it. Almost heaven. Cabbage stir fry. Oh my god. I love it. Oh my gosh, and we're right back here. Cars are definitely the solution, I got, to most problems in PZ, huh? I got so used to cars being like almost feeling like a death sentence on 16X. So afraid of cars after some 16X close encounters.
No stop signs, speed limit, nobody's gonna slow me down like a wheel, gonna spin it, nobody's gonna mess me around, hey Satan, paying my dues.
Hey, nice. I wish I could see the words.
How many people have you killed?
I had two tires go flat while driving between two auto parts stores that didn't have the bolt that I needed for my brake caliper. I think I'm just gonna retire.
Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. I had two tires go flat while driving between two auto part stores that didn't have the bolt that I needed for my brake caliper. I have no idea what a brake caliper is, but I understand the pain of what you just went through. That fucking blows. I mean, I died in Project Zomboid, so I guess we're both having rough days. I died in PZ. It's cool. It's like I just did a week of work on a character, only to have it all go away. It's fine. It actually is fine though, because look at this. The bounty that Rat 8 or Bunny 8 has brought. Go ahead and enjoy it. Enjoy the nice indoor temperature. Indoor temperature. Yeah, you feel that? Feel your temperature rising? You can thank Bunny 3 Bunny 7? Bunny 7, breaker of walls. Bunny 7 took debug a little too much to heart, and even in the afterlife, she's like, what is this? An exploit? Some kind of glitch? I don't take kindly to glitches. Bunny 7 out there releasing the zombies on the world. Who knows? Who knows where Bunny... I have to uncheck Bunny 5 now. Because Bunny 7 turned into a crawler when she turned. And immediately started trying to break out of her entrapment. And I'm pretty sure she can. Crawlers have to be blocked a different way. They have to be blocked with indestructible compost bins, and you can't there's a caveat to that. You can't have indestructible compost bins underneath a roof. So if we were to try and trap Bunny, Bunny 5, we'd have to be very clever about it. I wonder if she'll keep breaking the walls even if you're not in there. I'm hoping she won't. That's why I quit out of there real quick. I'm hoping that she won't. But, I mean, crawlers... crawlers are unstoppable. Once they start going. All right, where did I leave the fireman pants? Did I put them back in here? I thought I like chucked them on the ground somewhere. Oh, all of Bunny 4.0's stuff. I forgot to bring Bunny 2.0's body down here. I was just in a rush to drop off this backpack. Seriously, where did I put the firefighter pants? Because I want them. But I also don't have like any other pants besides padded pants. Did I shove them in a car? I know I grabbed the police pants out of here, so I would have assumed they would be there. Oh, wait, no. Here's a pile. Here's a pile. My gosh. Your one key ring? I guess that tire was in the back of the car. I'm like, where did this tire come from?
Little pig,
How did you get
let
here?
me in.
All right. We have successfully reintegrated you into rat or bunny life. Bunny culture. Oh, these long johns have a little bit of a rip in them. Is that Penny Lino? Penny Lino? Thing with a follow? Welcome in. At least you got to visit Stripper Bunny, right? Yes. Yes, we did. We got a couple love bites. Some nibbles from Bunny 5. I miss Rat 8. I miss Rat 8 too. It was just the game giving you karma for using debug mode. It's fine. How did it know, though? The save file technically hasn't been touched. Hasn't been touched by debug mode. How did it know? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm putting propane next to the computer. All right, I'm going to take the important things out of here. Which basically is just the key ring and the bikini. And I'm going to put that in this pink duffel bag because I know the pink duffel bag's important. And this is all important stuff that I need to bring to grave sites and that I need to bring to the Velvet Tassel. One of these days. When we're strong and not dying constantly. We are strong of mind and body and can endure the horrors of the outside world. Oh gosh, I'm going to have to teach you how to fish again. No. And I still don't have a watch for you. I kind of like not keeping watches. You have to go out. Go out and fight. Wow. Oh, the carpentry guy. We're going spears, though. I have the big bag. The big bag will help with spears. It'll reduce a lot of the weight. I'm just looking if I have, like, a sweater or anything. How about just a leather jacket for now? Not overheating. While running. Decent sign. Oh, where are your ears? Put your ears back on. What up, highly trouted? Hope everyone's doing fine. Yep. Everything's fine. Nothing has happened. Nothing has happened to us today. Everything is a-okay. We definitely didn't die. This isn't a different version of ourselves. All right, I am not going to teach this bunny how to fish if I can help it. I am going to instead feed this bunny a lot of rotten ice cream because I was going to do this for bunny 7. But then we just got to fishing right away. And fishing was more than enough to feed us. So we're just going to eat a little bit of fish salad. And we're going to eat rotten ice cream. I wish I could make you. What do we want to do? I could make you read
Your
a
hands
whole
together,
bunch.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
It's
symbol of our friendship.
And Roodles. They were the 8 months. Orange? Roodles. How did you pick the one color I don't have? There's no more orange. There's new diamonds for our new wall. I've got blue, dark and light. I've got pink, dark and light. I've got green, dark and light. And then I also have yellow and purple. Light blue. All right. I can do that. Nobody was slowly tortured to death. Absolutely not. That was a super humane. I gave Bunny 7.0 a last meal. There was no torture. Not at my hands. No hour of burpees before demise. Uh-oh. Don't stand around outside with the game unpaused. And Droodles. That couldn't be my fault. We got 3 O's in there. I'll never forgive Indy Stone for making ice cream rot when it was previously immortal. Do you think butter's gonna spoil, Bob? I feel like they're just doing it in stages. First, they made it so ice cream spoiled, but we still have butter. Next, they're gonna make butter spoil. And then, I don't know, maybe after a year or so, I bet they'll make canned food spoiled. Something like that. Yes, you missed it again. You're right over there. Chips will go stale. Riots will break out. Exactly. That's the future Indie Stone wants. Riots because they made our butter rot. All right. Let's read Carpentry 1. Let's read Carpentry 1, and then we can make spears, and then we're gonna go out there and kill a zombie and get you a watch. And it's gonna be awesome. It's not Deja Vu. Dude, I should get that song for the playlist. I still remember when Ham... Oh, neat. I see the blessing of Rat 7 is upon us, and we have spawned on a helicopter day. Well, no going out to look for...
Helicopter, helicopter!
Magazine right now, or watch right now. Do I dare to stand this close to my barricades? I am feeling slightly antagonistic against the house. So, you know what? We shall stand near-ish. Near-ish, it's relative. The vulnerable points. All right. You did finish reading Carpentry, correct? Absolutely. All right, let's make some spears. Yeah, we can start off with 64. You're gonna say, oh, but these spears will have, shit health. Yes, yes, they will. Look at my terrible spears. You can probably eat a quarter of this rotten ice cream. Then I will let you eat fish salad afterwards. Oh, and I walked over here to drop these spears, even though one is still better condition than the others. That's fine, just ignore it. We're gonna throw these broken knives away. Everything else back in our bag, and get back to carving spears. We need Carpentry 3. And then the spears we craft will have maximum hit points. And we won't get stuck with... I don't know. Some of these... This looks like 4 out of 5. That looks like 3 out of 5. So once again... separating out the slightly better ones from the completely shit ones. Let's get you some more food. I don't know what today is, once again. Unsure of what the date is once the character dies. Nobody's home. Or wait, is that the ghost? The ghost of Bunny 7? Maybe that's the body bag. Knock, knock, open up the door. Alright, a little more rotten ice cream before bed. I guess I could have you start reading another book. Not going outside until it's daylight. Let's grab electrical and then metalworking. That way if I go on my destroy everything in this apartment loot consolidation run, I'll have read all the requisite skill books. And here's a smoke. First smoke. Let's have first smoke. Have first smoke by your forebear's grave. You have brought a sledgehammer. You have brought offerings
Little pig,
to the haunted mansion, Bunny.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Austin S. Thank you to follow. Yo, I just realized that you can totally make a kill pit that uses terrible spears in a spear pit. I mean, that would be cool. That would be... Any type of trap would be interesting because there are really no zombie traps in vanilla. There are a couple like pathing disrupting traps which can kind of send zombies on a loop. Like they'll try to climb to you and then they'll try to they'll fall over something. I've never built one, but I've seen them built. They look interesting. But nothing as satisfying as digging a big hole and watching zombies fall into it. I guess I'll just have you read. Read until you get sleepy. We're not going to see the moon move across the sky. I think because we're indoors. If we had a watch, I think we'd see the moon move. Or if we're outdoors. I think we see the moon when we're outdoors. Now I have to test it. Yeah. So it's probably late. It's too bad if we're standing by a window. Oh, we can't even standing by a window. We can see it. Oh, that's so nice. See, I love that. Inside, I cannot track the position of the moon. Let's double check. By the window? Not this window. Do I have to be looking out the right window? Okay. Either a northern or a southern window. Really? I can't do... Or sorry, an eastern or a western window. Can't do it out of a southern window. That's so intriguing. Did you know that? Did you know what windows you can look out? So just the southern window? We could look out the northern window. We can look out a western window. Is there just something... southern windows I just can't see? I don't know. Maybe it depends on where the moon is in the sky. I guess I can check other nights. But we're going to sleep now because I think you can sleep. And wake up in the morning. And then we can go out and get you a watch. Oh, might be because of bench? I'm gonna say not because of bench, because looking out the door frame, which I'm pretty sure I can do. Yeah, looking out the door frame does reveal the sky. Maybe not. Maybe it's because we were close to a window over there. Alright, I don't really want to get bogged down in that. Where is the moon? Alright. A little further to go for daylight. So sit here, keep reading, and then out you go. There are smoke bombs. They don't really do anything. I want to try or at least see someone make noise traps or smoke bombs. There are smoke bombs, right? There are smoke bombs. They don't really do anything right now. Like, they're items and they make effects, but they don't really hurt zombies in any way. Big Bad Beaver has a mod that you can craft like little plushie bombs. And there are a couple other mods that let you craft more utility oriented bombs. But in vanilla, basically the only useful bomb in air quotes is a Molotov cocktail. And that is very much like a double-edged sword because once fire starts spreading in PZ, it basically does not stop spreading. Rain will not put fire out in Project Zomboid. Isn't that sad? When I found out that rain had no effect on fire in PZ, a little bit of my spirit died. But they do want to change it. The rain. I'm thinking they'll probably do like a complete weather revamp down the line. All right, I think it's daylight enough. Daylight enough to go out and take some of your shitty spears. Get you a watch. Get you a watch. Alright, and then we're gonna have to cook some food when you get back. I don't know if it's been 24 hours. Probably we slept through a night. But I will hold off until we get a watch. Let's grab a rotten ice cream to take with you. And don't be sad. Have a little cancer stick. It's amazing how little rain actually does in this game for how long it existed. It doesn't wash off blood. I think in multiplayer, rain washes away blood. I think it's just like in vanilla that it doesn't. Oh, I almost left home without all my shitty spears. Oh no. What a disaster. I mean, I would have had to use short blunt. Both hands attached to back. All right, I want to carry as many as I can. Can I carry all of them? You know, 12 backup spears, I think is enough. Oh, I am over encumbered. All right, it's a little too much. Well, I don't need the bowl. Let's put the bowl back. I do need the beta blockers. I took cowardly. Although with spear, we're going to have that good crit chance, so maybe we won't. I feel like controlled burns can kind of work. I've had some success, but even on like a parking lot, if you get one stray zombie that's on fire that wandered off the way zombies often do, that zombie can spread that fire basically infinitely. So you can use fire, just, I mean, it's a dangerous tool in Project Zomboid. It's a tool that can save your life, and it can also make you wish you were dead because it burned down all the loot that you were hoping to get. All right. First things first. Let's get a death sign. Get a death sign for Bunny. Seven 7.0. You were recovered, but are currently a mystery because last time we saw you, Bunny 7.0, you were trying to break out of your encampment. So, I never marked where. Let's mark where Bunny 5 got bit. I mean, she died over here. I guess I'm marking where they got bit. To me, that's kind of where their run ended. And you were also recovered. But we want to know, are you still where you're supposed to be? Bunny 7.0 is also owed a crawler. We definitely ran over what I believe to be a fresh crawler. So I'll mark it down. And since you didn't end up needing all of the space, we will condense real quick. Oh, Bunny. Another heroine cut down in her prime. Bunny 8.0. Sprinters. Haven't seen them yet. Crawlers. Haven't seen it. Hallie. We have the day you were born. Once again. All right, we got a little death thing for you. You were buried, technically. And you were recovered. But we don't know if you're fully recovered. Just updating the roster. Bunny 2's been recovered. Bunny 3 has been entombed in the ground. Bunny 4 has been recovered. Bunny 6 is on the loose. Bunny 1 is on the loose. Bunny 7 and Bunny 5 could have broken out of jail, so we don't know where they are. And that's the state of the world. Like, currently rain is purely an inconvenience. And none of its natural benefits. That's not true, Neo Mega. What would fill up our rain barrels if not rain? And our crops. And then sometimes if it rains a lot, you get giant puddles on the ground. And if you're truly desperate for moisture, you can suck up those giant puddles on the ground for their dripples, their droplets of water. Yep, I've had to live off of puddle water before. Not my favorite pastime, but one we were forced into.
Little pig, let me in.
Yes, cat, I know. Your life knows no pain since I have stopped you from going into the garage to hunt mice. She lives in total agony. Is this a new bunny? Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, Bunny 7 just got cornered. The clip is pinned of where she got the bite. Of where she got the bite, the clip is pinned. Oh, look. Our first zombie. Once again, a sprinter death. So that makes me feel a little bit, I don't want to say happier about our deaths, but when it's a sprinter death, it's a sprinter death, you know? Like, I expect to die against sprinters. That's why they're so dangerous. I killed you, but did I actually check to see if you had a watch, or did I just walk away? The scratch was lethal? Yes. It wasn't a scratch, it was a laceration, so 25% chance. I think... Also, we had a combo of bad traits. So, especially with sprinters, but more often than not, I love keen hearing. It gives you a little more view around your character. It's... After the cheap... like -2 night vision, dexterous, wakeful, and outdoorsman. Keen hearing is probably the next best trait. I mean, of all the traits that'll help keep you alive, that's a very good one. And then I used to have thin-skinned, which is great. The advice when taking thin-skinned is just don't get, don't get bit, stupid. Don't get touched by a zombie, stupid. But I accept I am stupid. It's me. I can't not get touched by the zombies, so we're taking thick-skinned in hope that it might turn a laceration into a scratch, and next time I survive said scratch on a 7% chance. 7% chance of survival. But I'm happy with my negatives. So I don't feel like I overextended into taking negative traits to get this one. Where am I on the map? I am right outside. I'm in the southwestern corner of the Central Park area inside of Louisville. Let's write down where you spawned, Bunny. Bunny 8. I think we were in this building. Bunny 8 has had an interesting life. Bunny 8 spawned in a hardware store. Spawned in a hardware store near my ultra base that has killed, claimed 3 souls. 3, 4, 7 have all been claimed by the safety corner. It's like a black widow luring us into her trap. And like a moth to the flame, Bunny 8 is here now as well. But she brought an offering. We brought a sledgehammer. I had the presence of mind when we spawned inside the hardware store to grab all the nails and get a sledgehammer. So we kind of came out with a huge haul. I got like 8 boxes of nails. 8 boxes of nails and a sledgehammer and a machete.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, yay, you have a digital watch. All right, let's get the tally. Has it been more than 24 hours? Yes, it has. 1 day, 4 hours. Apocalypse. Arcade? Apocalypse Arcade. The 3 is an E. I see. I put it together. Apocalypse Arcade. Thank you for the follow. To the believers, thank you for your belief. I did not believe in us. But you did, and you shall be rewarded. Take your points. Yeah, it was so sad. I was hoping our scratch wasn't lethal. I was oh so hopeful that our scratch wasn't lethal. But when we went to sleep, we woke up with like max maxed out anxiety. So I was like, okay, the writing's on the wall. This reminds me, I wanted to talk about this before, but I was on break, so I just read it and didn't have a chance to respond. But someone was asking because my cut on my hand was not infected. And they were asking if I still had a chance at survival because my wound on my hand was not infected. No. Zombification infection, like infection with the zombie virus, and getting an infected wound are two completely different, separate mechanics. So if you get a wound and it is infected, that is not necessarily the zombie infection. A wound that gives you the zombie infection could then become like an infected wound, which just means you weren't treating it with sterilized bandages or alcohol wipes. That's really all it means. And then when a wound does get infected like that, there aren't really any consequences except that it's a little more painful than a normal wound. So, I mean, some people won't even change their bandages because when you take off a bandage, you'll lose a little bit of health sometimes. So they'd rather just deal with infection if that happens. And just leave their dirty bandage on. If you always use sterilized bandages, you never have to worry about infection. And you can make sterilized bandages or sterilized like ripped sheets. And they'll also prevent wound infection. Best death reactions. Well, we're getting a lot of them. Good old face cam. Immortalizing my pain. Bunny 7 hit hard. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I mean, Bunny 5 hit hard. That was very demoralizing. Come right back from vacation and lead Bunny 5 to her death like that in a way that shoulda, coulda, woulda been different. Bunny 6. I mean, I probably could have changed the way I played that, but that was just I think that was a set of some unlucky meta events comboing with all the alarms from the alarm clocks going out. All right, congratulations, your first broken spear. Please get used to that. We will hear that sound so frequently. If you've got your spear breaks, now might be the time to use them. It's been a long time since I've done spears. I knew there was another zombie in the trees. That. It's happening so fast. I'm just going to warn you. If Bunny 8 dies, we're gonna turn the next stream tonight or Sunday into a drinking stream. And we'll drink every time we die or at the start of a new day. But for now, I try to keep Bunny alive. Hopefully the house will be appeased. Maybe the house was angry because I stopped prioritizing construction. And and I was going to prioritize bearing the other bunnies. I see now that that was probably a mistake, and I should just keep upgrading the house and rejecting all outside influence, because the house, the mansion, will keep me safe. It glows with an unnatural warmth. We know not what happened, but after Bunny 7 performed some kind of weird magic ritual, breaking and remaking walls, the house now glows with an unnatural warmth. It seems brighter. The wind doesn't quite blow through our empty windows and doors and wall frames. There's a presence within the house. So, just keep bringing it offerings, Bunny 8. You will have to keep topping yourself. You already brought a sledgehammer and 8 boxes of nails, so I guess you've maybe bought yourself a little time. We shall see. We shall see. Hi, is this a public server? And if so, how do I join? No, this is a solo player playthrough. If you want my exact mods and world settings, so my exact sandbox settings, you can join my Discord. And there's a post under extras that has everything. Has all the info for you. All right, can we get... Can we not get deluxe? Wristwatch? We can't get a metallic digital wristwatch, the Cadillac of all PZ watches. Do I dare go back up the road that killed Bunny 7? I feel like I must. I have spears to break. I can't turn back now. Spooky, too fast. Ooh, you brought me a hunting knife, though. I am not going to use any hunting knives to make spears. Unless I get a crazy amount of them. In which case, oh well, I guess I'll have to. But my plan is to just use kitchen knives and hopefully build up a little hunting knife arsenal. We'll keep building you, mansion. Please don't kill us anymore. Is that why? Did the mansion put a hit out on Bunny 5? It's like, you're not trying to get to me anytime soon. Okay, crawler over there, about to get your first special zombie. Checking all my angles. So far, so good. Doing another spin. Don't see any more zombies. There goes my spear. Let's get another one on our back. And I'm actually almost out. Lozada Spears. Definitely out of water. Who's got a nice watch? Who's got that silver dress metallic watch? I crave loot. Only loot will make me feel better. Only loot will fill my current skill point void. Oh, you're bringing me scissors. Come on, crawler. I'll record you soon. Crap, missed new bunny creation. Did you get extra hearing one this time? I sure did. Without sprinters, I mean, it's still nice to have even without sprinters, but I think this is definitely one of the reasons we died. If I had seen a zombie behind me, you know, this far back, I would have had more time to react. Instead, I got really caught off guard. I think a more skilled player could definitely have recovered, though. Like 100%. I made multiple wrong choices, but that's just how the game goes. You're making choices very fast because you are going to die. You don't make choices. And then I just made the wrong ones. It's almost amazing how many wrong choices I can make in a row. Especially when I know that they are wrong choices. Wow. Wow. Making me level up a different weapon type. No thanks. No need to get up. Alright, we have one spear left. Take my broken ones. Fancy watch? No fancy? No fancy watches? Let's go back to the spear. Does the term Sunday best mean nothing to you zombies? Well, I guess let's cut through the neighborhoods, get some more spears, restock on some water. I'm gonna let you eat a quarter of this rotten ice cream. And then we're back to it. Your monologue reminded me of the Toni Morrison novel, Beloved. Such a good book, but and a bit creepy at times. Hey, PZ's a horror game. We can add a little bit of spooky. I mean, fuck, I've already... Who else... Here, this is a good poll. Who else has seen Halloween advertisements? This might be very, like, American, like, culture focused. Sorry, but I've already seen one. Yesterday I saw my first Halloween advertisement. So August 22nd. Have you seen a Halloween ad? Yes. No. Just want to vote. Just like Christmas comes earlier every year to get those sales. It's never too early for pumpkins. Def seeing them. Halloween Spirit is already open in Northeast Pennsylvania. I guess mine is kind of on the along the lines of that. I think I saw like a craft store, like Hobby Lobby or something, advertising like come in here and get your holiday craft supplies because that holiday's coming up soon. So are we building a completely new base? No. No. But the more I die in this location, the more evil, the more bad vibes accumulate here. Don't you feel that way in Project Zomboid? Like the more you die in an area, the more my brain is like, I don't want to go back here. It's like the shame on you, you killed me once. Shame on me, you killed me twice. Oh my god, you killed me 3 times. How do I escape this? Where this is obviously not working. But here we are. I mean, it's too good to pass up. It's too good. It's food, it's clothes, it's supplies, it's weapons, it's shelter. How do I say no to all that? It's cars, it's gas. It's electricity.
Your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bob of Thunders, thank you for the gifted. Allison Adventures, you've been marked with a special sign. Oh my god, you're here. Hello. What up? How's 7 Days to Die been treating you? Got my first pumpkin spice latte yesterday. Okay, so it's basically it's Halloween. It's fall. Pumpkin spice is out there. We haven't faced our first sprinter yet. But I'm ready. Ooh. Oh. I actually need to go get more spears. But you look like you might have a nice watch. You do have a nice watch, just not the watch I want. Alright, let's run home, get more spears. CVS in SoCal was putting Halloween up in late July. No. I thought I caught it early, but you all are telling me I caught it late. I've really enjoyed doing a persistent world and hunting my old selves. It's like fun, free content. Every death turns into a new adventure. I haven't seen an ad, but I did see a Spirit Halloween. It's been fun. Nice to take a break. You've been slaying it on sprinters? No. No. The sprinters have been slaying me. I have definitive proof. We are on Bunny 8. My last... Well, I mean, I guess it's good. I've graduated from suicide. I've graduated from deaths by gravity to deaths by enemies. So that's improvement, right? I've improved. Instead of falling off things and dying, I go out and enemies kill me. It's good. It's really good practice for me. Hopefully I will break my terrible habit of smashing spacebar when I am panicking. Because it's taken some rats and it's taken some bunnies from me. Still in the single digits? That's true. We'll see how long safety corner allows it to remain single digits. It's probably been long enough since you ate some bad ice cream. Eat a little more. Well, I can drop the knife. I don't really need a knife on me. I'm just gonna be a little sad and salty for the rest of stream, okay? Just a little salty. Did dabble with debug mode for the first time. That was... I had some big milestones today. They have been overshadowed by our death. But look, our house, for everyone who is coming towards the end of the stream, we got our house working. So outside, cold. Inside, warm. Nice. Upstairs, also warm. Nice. I did have to change some things. I cannot have that, like, open, like, looking down from our, you know, banister walkway. See where the walls are? Basically, there used to be no flooring over here. And it was just a wide open space where we could look down to the second floor. But the game did not like that. And it said, you can do that, but I will never recognize your house as an indoor space. So we will sacrifice the pretty view for more functional space, which, you know, that's not a bad trade. Right here, except for right down there, kind of like a secret trap I made for myself. Let's hope I remember. There's nothing. I should probably put something there. The more I think about it, I need to plaster these walls, so I can't have a staircase right here because I can't reach through the wall to plaster it, unfortunately. And right now, by building the fencing And then the wall right here on the northern side of the stairs, that is somehow making the game think that I am not missing tiles here. And so that's what's allowing this floor to be indoors, because before I was getting this as indoors and not the second floor. So we solved that. We did that today. We fixed that. That was like the first half of stream. And then we went out and basically died. Went out, fought, tried to fight some zombies and died. That's how the rest of the day went. But I'm happy. I love our warm house. And it's so close to being done. I just need to level up to carpentry 7, and then I can build like these nice smooth walls that I can plaster. Otherwise they'll look kind of rickety, like down here. You can kind of see them. We don't need any gaps in our walls. And that's why that brings us full circle to why I'm doing spears, because I want the free carpentry from crafting spears. Because I'm going to run out of furniture to dismantle, and I'm running out of things to build, and I'm running out of nails to build them with, so spears is the solution to those problems. Did I pull cabbage out so I can feed you some cabbage? I know the fish isn't cooked. Alright, I'm gonna bring 2 cabbages with you. As soon as those are done defrosting, I'll make you a cabbage salad. That'll be nice and filling. Need to drop another spear. Is our weight good? If I put the water bottle away, weight is good. You want a cigarette? Still single digits. At Bunny 10, I'm giving myself a little treat. We get a little treat at Bunny 10. And at Bunny 13, we get a trick. So hopefully we just, I mean, don't die. Bunny 8 lives forever. But if not, let's hope Bunny 10 lives forever. First bunny with a career change. Every bunny has been a cop up until this point. But a lucky car saved Bunny 7's life. I felt like getting the ability to hotwire might save our other character's life. And we got lucky again. Bunny 8 found a key right next to a car that had gas and a working battery. So far, burglar hasn't come in clutch. But at least I don't have to worry about leveling mechanics right now. I can still hotwire. And that is nice. It's a nice thing that is on your early game to-do list, which is really easy. And that's why it's on the early game to-do list. It's really easy. It probably would take you like, I think it took me 3 days using like 6-ish cars to level up to Mechanics 2. Getting Electrical 1 can also be like insanely easy, especially if you have stockpiled resources. But even if you don't, it's pretty easy just to dismantle watches and electrical things on zombies after reading the book. So I agree that they're all easy, but it is nice just not having to worry about it. Like there's some peace of mind there. Like, I don't have to worry about reading those books right now. Don't have to spend the time on it. Can spend the time on something else. Don't have to spend the time on trying to get the skills after reading the books. I'm going to enjoy it. Most of the time, I agree. Burglar is a little bit of a waste of points. But in this situation, I think Burglar will save my life. We've turned from a life of law to a life of crime, spurred on by the evil mansion. The deterioration in subject matter. Alright, just another little... Oh, that one broke so fast. Was that like one swipe and it broke? Give me another. Nice. Instant kill. You've got a hunting knife. Nice. Okay, take that back. Give me the hunting knife. Thank you. Let's get another spear on our back. God, it feels nice returning to spears. So comfy.
Little pig, let me in.
Joshuma? Name of the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh, I never looked at the poll. How many people? How many of you people have seen Halloween ads? Ooh, okay, good. 7. So we had 7% say no, they haven't seen any ads yet. Twitch, you got to get on that. The people crave Halloween. They're all gamers, and you're not advertising to the gamers potentially the greatest gamer holiday of the year, October. Twitch, you're dropping it. Get that ad revenue. Get out there. What are you doing? But no, we had 7 no's, 6 yeses, and then 3, I just want to vote. Thank you for your contributions. I just want to click the button. Sprinter. We're up to 39. 40 zombies killed. Approaching the road that Bunny 7 died on. I was amazed. I mean, it's only been like a day or two, right? Since Bunny 7 was on this road. Oh, I should write down. I think the helicopter was what? 11:30? Or sorry, 1:30? 11. I'm going to do 1:30, but I'm going to add a question mark because it very well could have been the 29th. And I did record, yes, that you lived through a helicopter. Bunny was just down here killing zombies. Right. None of them look like sprinters. Didn't I take cowardly? I'm kind of amazed that this level of zombies is not causing our like fresh character to freak out. Okay, there it is. Just for a little bit. Oh. Oh! Spear broken. It's painful right now because we have the shitty quality spears. It'll be better when our maintenance is not non-existent. Ooh. You know what? You can wear the forest green corset. Got a down-to-earth vibe. Bunny? Let's get another spear set up. Oh, the cabbage. I don't have a bowl on me. Just eat that stale, sad cabbage. And then I'll feed you your rotten ice cream as a treat later. It's good to have plans, but I hope you just stay alive. If I'm not no, even when I'm dead, I'm planning. It's my villain weakness. Not only can I not resist telling everyone the plan,
Little
I
pig,
cannot.
little pig, let me
I must.
in.
I must plan. There must be something else, some other goal just beyond the horizon for us to risk our lives for. Classic, never satisfied. Welcome in Franz, Franzi, or Franz L. Can't decide if that's a capital L or a lowercase I. It's like our spear broke and we just threw our hands up. Ah! For the love of God, not another spear break. Right now, you're probably, yeah, light enough that you can keep... Look at all these zombies. All these zombies were just... Were they here? Were you all here? Were all of you here when Bunny 7 was here? Did just like a whole group just kind of wander in behind us? Let's give you green socks to match your green corset. Oh my gosh. Who said you're unlucky? This is it? This is the spot? This is the spot of the bite? Do I need to move my marking? I think I do. I think I had it underneath the car. But we're really right above it. Gotta fight with your spears of your own making. Unless you're lucky, and then you have... Don't want any repeats. The zombie, the sprinter that attacked us is dead. No, no, there's zombies wanna stroll out from behind this building over here like last time? Respond to the call? No, there's literally just one back here waiting. Waiting for a sprinter to run up and then quietly approach from behind. It's just some very bad luck. Alright, I don't think you can make a spear with a bread knife, but I guess I'll bring it and try it, but I want to say no. Oh my gosh, there are some more. Where are you? Where are you coming from? Is there like a whole cluster in this like backyard? They're not coming out of the house, which is what. Alright, there's some on the other side of the fence, so I need to go up that road and try to pull them. Or they're in the bushes as a crawler and I can't see them, but I didn't see any rustling, so I think I'm fine. Let's not get overheated. Zombies. Are in the garage. I'll let you break that door down. I've already checked these garages, so I don't think there was anything valuable left behind. Look at you. Sleepy. Tired. Take some performance enhancing drugs. You need them. Not yet. It's a little shout. Any zombies over here? I know there are seemingly zombies over here. Here, sprinty, sprinty, sprinty. No one's taking the bait. Was I not just over here listening to zombies try to break something down. And now there's nothing. There's no one. Dead silent. I'm gonna go rest at this chair. I mean, this is pretty, you know, we've got a wall here, a wall here, a wall all the way up this way. I mean, there's a wall all the way down here, so this is a hard place for zombies to get to. They have to navigate only through one of the openings, but it's also the type of area that would keep zombies if they did somehow manage to get over here. Take some more pills. Double that dose. We'll do some more shouting just to make sure. Maybe it was a zombie in the bushes, a crawler that I couldn't see. Because those zombies are heeding the call. Let's do a quick run down this road. I feel like I have not been here at all. Like, not even as Bunny 7. Any zombies lurking? At least not since the first time she came through. Any zombies lurking over here? If you make spears with a bread knife, are they bread and butter and pickle spears? Alright, I don't want to go all the way down that way. Let's cut through the spooky, scary, tree-infested backyards. Zombie? No? Zombie? Maybe. I can't tell. Isometric view is blocking everything. Gosh. Remember when the backyards used to mean safety? Remember when we had Bunny 3.0 and the backyards meant security from sprinters and protection with the short fence, and now that the trees have grown up everywhere, it's like, nope, I just don't want to be there. I don't want to be surrounded by trees. That is quite literally a nightmare. Every tree can hide multitudes of zombies. But everything's fine. See, Bunny, your first day out killing zombies with your shit tier spears was A-okay. Did we find? We did not find the best watch, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. But hey, you're not dead. And that's more than others can say. Burn all the trees. So tempting. You have no idea how tempting burn it all to the ground is to me right now. Nope, Mansion, not you though. Never you. Never you, Mansion. You have infinite water near you. We could never burn you down. We would never. Waste all those nails? Couldn't be us. Okay. Carpentry is red. Let's cook. Let's cook the fish. You can probably also eat the last of this rotten ice cream. Cook those fish, and I'm gonna fill up these pots. Lit the fire with my lighter. Just wanted to get it done quick. Let's see, cooking pots. Hopefully our fish don't burn while I do this. This is the maximum speed at which we can move right now. Okay. Not quite burnt. Swap over our pots. Disinfect that bandage. Alright, everything's good. Put out the fire. You've got 3 fish. You can get cabbage in the morning. Grab some more frozen ice cream for you to nibble on. Okay, and then you're ready to read for the rest of the night. After you're all tuckered out. Oh my gosh, even here's your walkie-talkie. This is the one. Alright, in the bag. Drop off the other walkie-talkie. Some scissors next to our scissors. Oh, the bread knife. Dropped in the pile of knives. Still need to unequip. Oh, and you're tainted. Forgot you in the pot. Oh well. Right, and there's sprinting 1. No sprinting skill, just naturally unlocked because I sprint everywhere. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, let's give you a smoke. Let you read some, and then I'll feed you a little bit of rotten ice cream before you go to sleep. How does that sound? Terrible? Awful? The best thing ever? Get used to it. The forest is surprisingly resilient to fire and Zomboid. It's really funny, Imo. That's good. One of my greatest fears is like a raging forest fire in PZ. After having a farmland area completely like burned to the ground, I've been resistant to ever using fire. If I just have you finish, I think that will be good. And look at you, not dying or catching a cold. Go ahead, eat a quarter. Eat your fish. You can fill up your water bottle in the morning. And go to sleep. The trees actually remain. They just look burned and lose their leaves. Yeah. In my experience, when a tree burns, it turns into like a dead husk tree that you can still chop down for wood. I think you get less wood though. But maybe I just thought I got less wood and it was a normal amount of wood. All right. Chop it up. All right, so what is left? Debug, huh? Who crossed that off? Kill zombies. That just did not really happen today. That is a miss. Work on skills. Well, I mean, I guess for either character, you could say we worked on skills. And for staying alive, that's going to be a big X for today. But in good news, like I've said, we fixed our mansion, fixed its problem. So now we know it's both considered enclosed and roofed. So we get some perks from it. We also, Bunny 7 found a first aid 5. So that was very nice. I want to add a note to the timeline. Oh man, I was writing down when bunnies were recovered. Well, a lot happened. This is probably 128-ish. $94. Bunny 7.0. Debugged the mansion. All right, and then this is where I'm going to leave you, chat. Friday night, 8.5 hours under our belt. One dead bunny under the belt because she is a crawler. Do you hear the drums? Do you hear the ba-dum-shish? I hear it. I hear it. We're starting off with Bunny 8. 2 days, 7 hours. Hopefully no repeat mistakes, but this area is feeling dark. If I don't know what to do. If another bunny, if the safety corner takes another bunny, I don't care how close we spawn to it. I think we need just to push out into a different direction, do something different. Hopefully it'll be spring closer to that time, so it won't quite be so difficult to survive in the cold all on our own, but we might need a break. We might need to go on a break. But we did come bringing offerings. We have a sledgehammer here now. Plus 9. I think we brought 8 boxes of nails. So hopefully the mansion will be fed. The mansion will be satiated and spare Bunny 8's life for the foreseeable future. And then maybe we can finish you. Don't you want to be finished, mansion, with your beautiful gardens? Keep Bunny 8 alive, and then you can have beautiful gardens, mansion. But is a good sound redeem idea. I don't know, Bob. Some of you I would trust with that sound. Others of you would probably just destroy my self-confidence. After everything I say. Yeah. After everything I say. Just non-stop. What is that? Cymbals? Snare drum? Well, let's see who's up and playing Project Zomboid. I will be back Sunday with more PZ. Hopefully a long stream is the plan. I'm going to try to start a little early. Well, normally I start around 6 my time. I'm going to try to start around 4 EST. Maybe even earlier, depending how busy Saturday is. I see some good people. I see some good people. Lots of people in PZ tonight.
Let me in.
Love to see it. We're going to raid Corn Dock. Don't think I've raided Corn Dock since I've come back from break. So let's go say hi. Ooh, Vanilla 8X Sprinters. Are they all sprinters? Personal best 330 kills. Uh-oh. Yes, let's do this. Let's go join some sprinter suffering. All sprinters, yeah. That's what I was wondering. I was like, if Corndog's personal best is 330 kills, I think that's all sprinters, and that's a pretty awesome personal best for sprinters. Triple digit sprinters is impressive. That is always impressive. All right, we're raiding. And this time I'll remember to look at the timer and not just talk forever and realize that the raid has left me behind. I never do that. All right. Everyone, all aboard. Please keep your arms, hands, heads, legs inside the raid at all times. I want to say a shout out again. Chat, thank you so much for your generosity today. For all the subs, resubs, gifted subs, channel points. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And like I said, I'll be back with you Sunday. Hope you have a good weekend. All right. Peace out. Let's go say hi to Corn Dock.